Hey, what's happening? Welcome back, everybody. Alexa's
Oh, it's time to start?
disappointed.
Yep, I crafted something new.
You crafted something
This
new, and
is
you were slightly disappointed by it.
this is apparently a party hat.
Oh, party hat? I want to see a party hat. I want to see a party hat. Wonder what
I'm
the
at the
lunar kimono is going to look like.
base. Hard to say. Think well, yeah. Can kind of look at myself while doing an emote.
I'm popping out my chats here, so I can see them and not miss them. I still struggle with YouTube chat a little bit when it starts pinging. And the main reason is I actually have a thing for Twitch chat that will actually make a little ding in my headset when someone says something in chat. But that doesn't work for YouTube chat. So it's a slight issue. Look at all these people having a dance party on the station.
Oh, I'm dancing over in Homestead.
Yeah, I'm over here on the space station because I threw a bunch of things in the bank.
Yeah, I really should go and put some stuff on sale or check the kiosk now that there's apparently some sorting in there.
Oh, sorting by type is nice.
Oh, it is so nice.
My inventory is still a complete mess, but, this maybe
You
helps a
still have
little
to go
bit.
through the entire inventory to merge everything, but at least it's a little easier to see what you need to merge.
And I could maybe search for things. Oh, I can check the trowels. Oh.
And see how much you're putting them on sale for versus everyone else.
Looks like there's only one trowel cheaper than mine right now, which is good. Some are more expensive, but I can see the trowels. Oh wait, the one that's cheaper is actually just a trowel recipe. So if you want an actual trowel, I'm at the baseline here.
Nice. You have
Cause
set a baseline.
cause I'm selling the most trowels right now. Did I sell any more since I last checked, I wonder? Let's find out here. Hold on a second. Um Game? Got questions.
Hmm?
I can clearly see my trowels here on the market. It says seller name Madcap. I switched to my sell list. I see no list. It just says my listing 0 of 10.
No, try
My
closing
li-
it and opening it again.
I
Sometimes it
did.
breaks. Oh.
My listings have gone rogue.
The portal to
Also,
Kai B will be opened in so long.
oh yeah,
There's
we've
a
got there's
4B is there's new adventure there's no new adventures.
yeah there's new worlds we can go to. Crinkle wrapper.
Yes.
But yeah, there's new worlds we can go to. The B versions, which may have life yet again. We'll give
Everything
them
won't be completely dead.
a few days for life to kind of flourish, but then maybe next stream we'll go hunting. But maybe we'll also let things have a chance to breathe if they become endangered.
Mm-hmm.
No need to just full on obliterate everything. All right. So I need to potentially work on that lathe thing, but that's on my other character. So let me take a look at what I should be doing here. How are things on your end?
And my current goal is make money. I think. Hey.
I might run some missions. I've got some ready. Let's go do a
Oh,
round of
game.
missions.
Where's my listings? broken
Bug
for everyone.
report. Our listings have disappeared. It also
That's
looks
not
like they
good. I want
lowered the total number down to
to 10 instead
to
of
10.
25.
Yeah, because I had more than 10 trials up there, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why I can't see my listings, because I had more than 10.
You know, I could go onto the Discord and report this and do other things, but I don't feel like I need to because I feel like there's probably a lot of other people who could be doing the same thing because I bet it affects everyone.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Let's
sure
see.
they'll do
Right.
something eventually. You can't see your listings and you had less than 10? Yeah, I had more than 10 and I can't see my listings. I imagine everybody's probably in the same boat. But like I said,
They made it so that it's easier to buy things, but at the same time, now no one can sell anything.
well, I mean, we don't know that no one can sell anything. We just know that all the previous listings are disconnected from their characters. But maybe we'll get them back. I mean, they could just run something through the database and reconnect something. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully it's just a little disconnect because we know the data's still there. I saw my trowels. I searched for trowels and I saw all my trowel listings, and that's the only thing I was selling. So I know they're all still there. They're just not
Did you lose
connected to
your
me right
permissions again?
now. Oh my. I can do that. I'll head that way now. I'm gonna run some missions and things. But seems a few hiccups out there still, but we continue to take steps in the right direction. Yeah, 155. There's a mineral edict on salt. Beware of salt.
Still. But,
Still.
like, I guess it's hard to. You would have to literally harvest a bunch of salt from the mushrooms, turn it into a depositor mineral, and then put salt into the
Oh,
world, I
cool.
guess, to
We're
mix that.
up to level 3, so we need everything that's on here now, except gases. Gases are complete. So we need money again, we need wood again, and metal, and gems. Gems are
Oh,
always the
nice! I can
slow
throw
part.
all my wood in there?
Yeah, if you want to. Alright, I'm making my way over to the homestead here. Just zipping along. Huh. I wonder something. Did they try to make a slight tweak to the audio issues when there's way too many audio things going on?
That'd be nice if they did.
Cause a couple times there, like mid grapple, I lost my grapple sound effect completely. So I wonder if it's
Oh.
possible that if there's like too many sounds and sounds are getting overloaded, if it'll just be like, okay, well we're cutting sound off of something. There we go. Projectiles are still nuts. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe they didn't do anything after all. Hard to say. Let's take a look at the permissions. Did we... Okay. Required license in the permissions now expands out of the box and is on 2 lines. That's an oddity. Farming, lumbering... Sell from vendor...
How often do the leaderboards on the GovBot reset?
Oh, weird. I
Because it
feel like
definitely
we make
resets.
progress. I feel like we make progress with each patch going forward, but in all the things we go forward in, there's at least a couple things where we like take a step back. Like, oops, we lost some permissions. Oops.
You're also a developer. You know that this happens.
Yes. But it's going good.
99 bugs. Take one down, patch it around. 108 bugs in the program.
Oh, I see. So some controller issues.
I think lathe 2 should be craftable now. I haven't looked though. But
I think ASDF on Discord did say that it was up and going with Lathe 2. And
Nice.
vendors should be. I haven't tested it, but they should be. They were on the notes, I believe. I'm
If
just
you
checking
want
the
a party
permissions
hat, I could
here.
probably make another.
Well, let me take a look at what it looks like first. There's 0 point if I don't like it.
It's what I'm currently wearing.
I'm looking at the permissions
Oh,
list just to see what happened.
barley counts it. Apparently, barley counts as plant fiber.
It does. I made some things with it. This is a party hat.
Yeah.
Kind of looks just like
It
a
has.
hat.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think it has its own thing, but it gives plus 11 max health, plus 4 health regen, plus 4 health spend, plus 10 max focus, plus 1 focus regen, and plus 3 stamina spend.
I assume those are good things.
I would assume 2.
So, all right, hold on.
But I'm not
Let
sure.
me do something for you, real quick. This. And well, actually, you know what? First, I'm gonna see if there, because I think there were some recipes I had that I was gonna throw at you.
Anything you
Because,
want?
probably not. There's not a whole lot of stuff. What is this? I don't even remember what this is. It's nothing for you. Nope. I don't think you want to make whipped cream. Red dough.
Not really.
Cooking cocoa. Hard cheese. None of these. Where's the things I was looking for that I thought were for you? Hold on. Let me check this here.
Do you want the cookie dough?
No, I'm pretty sure I already have cookie dough. Thank you.
Oh.
Let me just double check. I might be on my other character, because you know what? Most of the things I'm trying to find that I want to give you are probably on my other character. I have one that I made specifically for opening caches, so they'd all be in one place and I wouldn't have to do inventory management. But that's okay, because I still do technically have something for you, so here, let me take care of this.
I have stuff for your building character. Because I have a few recipes that can't be found in the world.
That's what the slider landed on, so I was like, okay, that's the number. Jackpot!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Those are the trees that we cut down a bunch of.
Okay, because I don't think I kept any of those. But I'll keep these because they're, you know...
Technically impossible to get anymore.
Yeah, you can't get those anymore because you can't go to Kai 4A.
Okay. Well, now I'm 2,000 away from getting the next homestead, so I guess
Yeah,
we'll
we
go do a few missions.
we did find Sierra. They were kind enough to move their thing. They live over here now, and apparently they built a stone thing in the middle of their lot so they could, you know, have their entire lot above ground rather than have a basement. I want us to have a basement, so I'm happy with it being level with the ground. So we're making progress there. So there's no more Kai 4A. We're gonna let Kai 4B and Kai 3B you know, have a little bit of time to build up its creature population. And then maybe on Friday we'll go do a maker hunt on 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably avoid extinction level hunting. You know, we might hunt something until it tells us that it's endangered, but then we'll probably stop hunting that creature. Like,
that means I got the naming convention. I was right about the naming convention.
yeah,
They are going ABCD.
But are they just going to change every time there's a patch or a hotfix, or is it?
Maybe for a while.
Okay, because I'm
interested to see if there's any water on those planets.
That's what I wonder too, because they said in the patch notes it was changed to water, but how would we get water?
Yeah, I didn't get any when I opened up the loot caches today.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run some missions. I gave you some money. We'll see if we can just get those last two homesteads down. 2 people will make it go faster.
Yep.
And then my other character is eventually going to get his homesteads, And I might put those, like, stack those on top of yours. So that we can have
Oh,
a bit of a higher stack.
yeah. Can I get the thing?
But I do have some plans for how we're gonna make that and what it's gonna look like. There's gonna be a basement, a nice basement with marble floors. I should theoretically be able to make the blocks now, and I've got the resources on my other character. We just need the fabrication lathe too, and then I can start making all that stuff. I mean, there's already a fabrication lathe 1 that's right next to the portal. That's in a lot that is, I guess, set to public crafting. So I just kind of went there to do my lathe 1 crafting. Maybe they'll put a lathe 2 down soon. I do want us to have all of the necessities ourselves, but, you know, while we're working our way towards that. And I might actually make specific custom rooms for each of the different crafting
Types?
professions. Yeah, the crafting trees. So we might get an honest to God kitchen, and we might get a
Sewing room.
yeah, we might get a tailoring room. Some of the other stuff might just kind of be together. But here's one thing I plan on doing. I'm going to make sure that the refineries and the looms and stuff like that are in a different lot than everything else. So we're going to have 6 lots. One lot's going to probably have a bunch of the basic crafting tables. The other lot's going to have the refineries and stuff.
Oh,
And
things that take time?
yes. So the things that take time are going to be in one lot. The stuff that's just normal crafting stations in the other. And then I'm going to set the one with the normal crafting stations to just be available to everyone. So that if we lose permissions, people can still use those. And then the refineries and stuff will be in another room. And that one I'll actually have to add people to the permission list so they can use the refineries and the looms and anything else that takes time. I think there's a few in cooking that do. So
Yeah, I'm not sure which ones and what recipes and cooking take time.
yeah, so I'll have to double check that, and then that's how we'll so that's how we'll
I'm in a
run
mushroom
those.
field.
Mushrooms. Mushroom. Badger.
I'm abandoned. I'm not gonna go do one of the quests on the floating island whenever it's just a near one.
Yeah, it turns out the near ones end up on the floating island quite regularly.
Yep.
So I do
So
my
I'm gonna get a
best
new
to
one.
not take the near ones. But hey, fun fact. You can actually take a near mission and then drop it and then open up the mission terminal again, and you can refresh and get new options. I'm going to put that into a tip short at some point. It's like, if you don't like, if you're not getting any good missions, take the bad ones, abandon them, and then check again. You'll get new missions.
Yeah, I'm having a real hard time getting a good harvesting one.
Yeah. Sometimes it can
This
take
should-
a few.
Okay, this one should work. Why? I keep opening the skills menu instead of the mission menu.
Skills and missions and all that fun stuff. Also, I'm trying an experiment with something I found. Because I have limited time in the day. And one of the things I want to be able to do is find more more content for, like, TikTok and shorts and things. So I need to find the good moments. But going back and watching through the whole streams again, trying to find the right ones, is time consuming and time that I don't have. So I'm...
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, seems still active. Yeah, be fix in progress. Acknowledge.
That's exactly the thing we found immediately, and they found, and they've told us all. Okay. I do like that.
That's amazing.
They're
We're
literally
on it.
acknowledging major well not, they're acknowledging, some main issues
Issues
like
via in-game.
via announcements in game. It's like, oh,
That's
okay.
amazing.
I do like that. I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
joking when I said the devs are pretty good about communicating. Plus, they probably want everybody to stop reporting what they already know. Because that's going to be
That's probably
something
the biggest one.
everybody's gonna report that. So they're like, okay, we hear you, we got it. Don't need to
We
keep
promise we're
reporting
fixing
it.
it.
Hopefully, that's the kind of fix they can implement via some sort of cycling rather than a patch
Mm-hmm.
and restart.
Yeah, hopefully it's a more server-side than client-side problem.
Exactly.
Did
Okay.
you see that the client-side patch today was like 2.7 gigabytes of like changed files?
Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's bigger than you think it would be, because sometimes
Hmm.
it's
Well, because
altering.
they're just yeah, they're changing.
They're updating us
Yeah.
resources that are like packaged. So
Mm-hmm.
even if one little thing in the package gets changed, you have to re-download the whole new package.
Yes, it's like I'm 100% sure there wasn't 2.7 gigabytes of change, but that we had to change 2.7 worth of
Uh,
files.
the issue that we were talking about earlier with the previous for sale listings not showing up in the sell tab, they sent an in-game announcement acknowledging that they're working on it and have a test in they have a fix in testing. So, but yeah, like I was saying, one of the things I struggle with is finding the time to go back and make clips of streams and things, and finding the good stuff, because we stream for like 4 to 5 hours at a time, sometimes longer, sometimes shorter, and I just don't have the time to go back and rewatch everything. So I am testing an interesting little piece of technology to see if I can use an AI to identify clippable moments. I don't like
That can
use
be
I
interesting.
don't like using AI to edit or anything, so I'm not going to use that kind of thing. But if I can use an AI to point out, like, here, what about this? Would this be a good clip? And then I can be like, okay, do I like that? Do I not like that? Will I will I make a clip out of that? Or so I'll still do the editing myself, but if I can have an AI go through and process the entire 4 or 5 hour stream and just highlight the moments that it thinks stand out, maybe
As long
that can
as like,
help.
yeah, my only problem with those is if they also harvest the data as they look at it.
Yeah, but we'll see. I'm testing that out. Anything that can save me time at this point. Of course, at the same time, another interesting thing about that software that I'm going to be testing is also the fact that, you know how Twitch has that command, that voice command?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
This thing has something similar where I could do the
You
same
could say
thing.
something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I could
nice.
trigger it with the voice as well. And it wouldn't make an automatic clip the way Twitch does. It's a separate app that then shows you all the timestamps and things and everything, where it's like, okay, this might make a good clip, this might make a good clip. Here's where you
Remember
said the voice
when you just had
command.
when they had like a bookmark button instead?
Yeah, I have a button on my Stream Deck for marking parts of the stream when I think I might want to go back and clip something. I've maybe pressed it 5 times because
I yeah.
I forget it exists. I forget to think about it, and I never push the button. So, maybe it'll be a little bit easier for me to remember to say it, if I can, use words at all. But
Yeah. Words are hard.
Words are hard. Oh, I just shot the terminal.
Those are both in the sky. No, thank you.
Hey, I got a far. And I got a mid and a near. The mid's not too bad. Let me see how this lines up on my map here. Oh. Oh. Well. Not the best alignment I've seen, but it's acceptable.
Let's see if that one ended up in the sky.
Maybe it did,
Yep,
maybe
that one
it
ended up
didn't.
in the sky again.
How much money you got?
Just over 2,000. I was gonna do one more round of missions and then go get it.
Just over 20,000?
Yes.
Okay.
I said 2,000, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, because I was going to say, what happened to all the money I gave you? You didn't swing by the casino, did you?
Not yet.
Running through the fog, unable to see anything.
Running,
Something's
running.
losing its shit over there. Oh, well, that's convenient. Right there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, okay.
What did I just scan for, Garnet?
What?
I accidentally moved my hand off of my keyboard and I pressed, and then I put it back and it was on E instead of W, and I just started scanning for stuff.
Well, hey, maybe you'll find something you need. Well, Alexa should have enough money for the next one, so...
Yep.
Making progress on that.
And we just need 20k more to finish it up.
Because I've already placed 3, so... These ones have to be placed by Alexa. Yep.
Proof I haven't been playing as much.
Is it the dark hour?
It is the dark hour, and there are pink raptors near me.
Neat.
They scare me.
Haven't quite ran into Barney, have you?
Not yet, but I have been killed by raptors already once today.
Oof. Hey, it's the sun.
And I think some. Oh, that's a hole. This isn't great.
I will say one thing about the tool that I'm going to be testing. You know, one of the criteria it tries to use is if there's like elevated volumes or voices or things like that it tries to use to track down potential clips or listens for laughter or things like that. I get the feeling there's going to be times where your voice gets elevated.
Oh,
and
yes.
And it's going to try to be like, is this a good moment for a clip? And I'm like, no, because I can't see what she's doing. Because she's off somewhere else. Hey, what's happening, Saint? How goes? How goes? But yeah, once we get the final homestead set up, I'm probably going to switch over to my other character and... Oh, hello!
Oh, what did you find?
just an Aethrak just popping up over a hill, and a big one at that. Luckily, he did not have full health. It was my mission one.
Ah.
He did give me 24 iron, though, so...
Oh, nice. Renewable iron.
That's how you get renewable iron. What's this a den of?
That might be a good tip video.
This is a den of sky sharks.
I bet you a lot of people don't know that you can get iron from those.
I wonder if the person that lives here would like me to exterminate the sky sharks for them.
I would, but I hate the sky sharks and their broken textures.
There we go. Yeah, they're not great.
I don't think I would hate them as much if it wasn't for them being broken. Because it just makes them so much harder to shoot.
Well, I just cleared that den. But yeah, like I said, maybe Friday. What do you guys think? Is Friday a good day to go do a
Could make
maker hunt?
Monday.
We might make it a regular thing if people want to do that. That's what we did last week. Do it again this week.
Yep. Especially since I won't be here this weekend.
Yeah, you won't be here Saturday.
Yeah.
You down for it on Friday? Sounds good.
Can I? Okay. Cool. Cool. Just clip through that. Why not?
I mean, I don't have trouble finding anyone. I mean, there's a one. There's a one. There's two more. There's another one.
What are you looking for?
Someone on YouTube was like, "Wish I could get into this game, but the player count is low. How would I even find anyone?" And I'm literally just walked by half a dozen people in 5 seconds.
Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, especially around the hubs of worlds, there's lots of people. I think there's a population of over 200 on CO2.
Yeah, there's a population of, what was it, 100 and what here?
We're at like 125 or something.
Wish there was a better way for me to see it than leaving and coming back to the planet, but it's fair enough. So yeah, all these homesteads are people setting up their houses. This is a little player-run city we've got going here. So...
I mean, since I didn't get to play it all yesterday, I was busy, but since Monday to like today, the size of everyone's homestead has increased immensely.
People are doing a lot of building. Like this tower somebody's building over here. Unique design.
Yeah, the tower. Yeah, that was one of the first things I noticed was the tower. And someone's made like a little curly queue up to the Sky Island. How in the world did someone make this?
Yeah, see,
with just a depositor.
Player count's one number, but another thing is like player density. It's like when you've got player-run cities and things like that, you do have like a concentration point where lots of people tend to be together in one space, like a hub. Now, if you go out into one of the wild wormhole worlds, you might not come across someone for a while. I bump into people out there, but not as often as I do on planets where people are actually building cities. So...
Frame rate, you want to stabilize? What's going on?
It does. Honestly, it feels like a good balance of, you know, there are people here, there's population here, same with the space stations. And then you can go out into the wilderness, and when you want to, you can feel entirely alone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna go get the homestead. Oh. I just saw you. I was going into the portal.
Yeah, you're headed to the space station. Probably gonna do another round of missions, try to get some more money. Alright, let's see here. Let's turn in all these. See if I can get some good ones now. Wow, 500
That's like 8 hours?
599 for that mission. That's one away from being the maximum possible. Pretty sure you can only get a mission as high as 600.
I'm pretty sure I just saw it say that the wormhole for Kai 4B will be open in 8 hours. Oh. So, not today.
Maybe it just closed.
Maybe.
I don't think it did. I didn't see it open when I was in space, but yeah, that's a little on the weird side. But
and I didn't see
so you have
if there was a pop-up for C.
Ready, you got a sniper rifle recipe? Honestly, sniper rifle recipes come from the sniper rifle skill if I unlocked that. So I'm a little less worried about the ones that come from skills.
Closed a bit after the servers opened. So yeah, it'll be a while before it opens again.
That was weird. I accepted a bunch of missions and none of them went into my mission log. But they were all low-level ones anyway that I didn't want, so I would have just abandoned them anyway. So probably a good thing that I didn't get them. Because, like, these just aren't worth my time. They're too low level. They're not enough money. So I'll just
I have a lot of
abandon
instead.
them so that I can get a refreshed list of missions. And there's a good one. But then there's a couple ones I don't like. He closed a bit after the servers? Okay. Because I wasn't here right when the servers opened, so...
Mm-hmm.
So what's that mean for how long it... or how often it...
I was on pretty much as soon as the servers opened, but I was trying to run a few missions and then opened about 80 loot boxes or loot caches and then spent an hour sorting my inventory.
There we go. Now I got a full round of good missions. Good, high-level, high-money missions. One of them in that corner and 3 of them in that corner. Okay, that's not ideal, but we'll live with it. We'll just cross the entire planet.
Zoo. They need healing.
But yeah, I'm kind of... Is this a hospital?
What?
Is this a hospital? Or what's the deal with this? I ran on top of the roof of this building and there's a red plus on the top.
Oh. I can violate...
They're violating the Geneva Convention. Stars Reach already did that once. They changed the textures on the med packs that were on Crucible.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they changed them to green.
The old one, yeah.
Green plus, you're fine. Red plus, no, that's a war crime.
Not a severe one, but it is technically one.
Yeah, it's like, that's against the Geneva Convention. And I guess that technically means I may have violated the Geneva Convention back in college. When I was...
It was less well known then.
Yeah, when I was a member of the game development group and we were making prototype games in college. May have violated the Geneva Convention. There may have been a med pack with a red plus on it. Alright. That's one. Now to the other side of the planet. It happens. You know, it happens. Pretty common, people violating the Geneva Convention. Maybe more common than it should be. Maybe
really only that one, but...
No. I feel like there are other violations that happen that maybe shouldn't happen as often as well. We won't talk about those, though. We'll just talk about the red plus.
And... another round of missions. I got a mid-mission that ended up on the Sky Island. Are you kidding me?
Huh. Is it on the far Sky Island in the corner?
I don't think so.
Yeah, and it's all based on the distance from the portal and nothing else. So if you were on the far side of the planet, you could get missions that say far, and they would be the closest possible ones to you.
You can get far pathetic kill missions, which are always odd to see.
Yeah. They used to say something like
easy, medium, hard or something.
Well, challenging was one.
Oh yeah, it was like challenging.
So they used to try to make it sound like it was difficulty based. It's not actually difficulty based, it's distance based. Because it's not exactly hard to scan a navigation waypoint or node, but technically the further away from the portal it is, the more likely it is that there's going to be some really nasty creatures out here in the fog.
Do you want me to do the back right or back left one first?
Well, if the portal's behind you and the base is in front of you, then I would say the back left.
Okay.
Ah, there's what I'm looking for. So yeah, it's not really hard to click on a navigation node, unless it's surrounded by really nasty creatures. The further away from the portal it is, the more likely it's going to be a bad time. But I don't know, it seems like maybe people have kept this planet pretty clear of dangerous makers.
Where'd my homestead go?
I ate it.
It does feel like something ate it. It's gone and it's not showing up.
Hmm.
That's
So
concerning.
you bought it and it's not in your inventory?
No. Oh, there. Okay, returned it to my inventory. That was weird.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh, I don't have boundaries on. Maybe that's part of the problem.
Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion. What they like and dislike. I'm not here to judge. Alright, mission's complete. Heading back to base. I think something just...
Place.
I think I saw something spawn in the woods. Oh, yep, bears. Bears in the woods.
What? Okay, I was facing the wrong way and got very confused for a sec. Yes?
Yes, you what now?
Okay, so...
Are you having issues?
I got it in the right spot, it's just a little too high.
Oh, well, then we just have to take a little bit of dirt out from under it and put it down again.
Yeah.
We'll get it lined up.
Release homestead. Yes,
Yeah, it looks like
everything.
it's maybe two blocks too high. Once we get the guild hall built, I'll probably turn off all these homestead boundaries so I stop seeing them. They are a little distracting and glowy.
Is that where I want it?
Nope, it seems to be disconnected a little bit. And still a little high. Alright, let's see.
Is that
seems
right?
a little disconnected too. Weird.
Oh, well, let me see what happens when I actually place it then.
I'm gonna stand.
Oh, weird. Yeah, how did that
I'm
happen?
gonna stand right where it is and see if you can move it just a little bit. Gotta try to wedge it into the corner a little more. I'm right where it was. Right here. So, someone in the in-game chat said, "Oh, it's that Madcap guy. Saw your short earlier." Well, I saw their chat message now.
Why can't I get this lined up right?
It does end up, it doesn't necessarily look like it's lined up when you're placing it, so it's a little bit of trial and error. It's what happens when it's actually placed that matters. So you just try moving it a little bit more each time and see if you can get it in the correct spot, or closer to the correct spot. Okay, that's the exact same spot, literally.
God damn it.
It literally raised me back up. I'm still standing right where I was.
Ugh. Okay, I think I need to take out some dirt then.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit. But not too much. Then we'll have to put some back if it is an issue. Oh, now I'm even deeper in this hole.
Placing homesteads is not easy.
No, especially if you want to line them up perfectly. Not the worst thing in the world, but it's
A little frustrating.
it'd be nice if you could like just literally attach them. Kind of like placing, kind of like placing the product racks in supermarket together. You do that a lot, right? How you can just snap them together. Wouldn't that be nice? We eventually are going to get lots of different sizes, though. Like, these are just 1x1s, and now it actually seems like it's slightly too low.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, well, let's let that chill for a minute. Might work.
I will get this eventually.
I wish I could, I wish what I could do
You
is...
take out a little bit of the dirt again. It's
Too high?
yeah.
Because it needs to be over a little bit, like right here. Well, look. Camille believes in you. Believe in the you that Shmuel believes in. Or believe in the Shmuel that believes in you. Or however that nonsense goes. I don't know.
I need a little bit more out. Why is it not snapping correctly on to this one?
That is weird. Because these are all perfectly aligned.
Yeah, I don't know why this one won't snap.
Well, mostly perfectly aligned. If I look closer, there is a little bit of just this really tiny wedge line in here.
Hmm.
But they look like they're connected properly.
And now it's dark.
My. Yeah, it's the dark hour. Here comes the sun.
Do 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 do. Comes the sun, and I say, na 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 na.
And then the Jetsons show up.
It's too high again, isn't it?
Yeah, and it also still seems to be slightly disconnected, which is weird.
I don't know why. Oh, God. I wish I could just give it to you to put down, but I know that that doesn't work.
Yeah, because I can't transfer ownership of it to you. And I'm pretty sure... I haven't tested, but I'm pretty sure we can only have 3. You could give it to me to test. But it would probably tell me no.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, do we want to actually test that?
I'll try one more time.
I mean, you could just try to really jam it in there and see what it tells you. It's just the same spot every time.
It won't. Because if I put it any more, whenever it goes any more over, it says it's overlapping.
Let me see. We're gonna test this and see what happens when I try to do it, but it's probably gonna say no. Like, you cannot do that.
Yeah.
You already have 3. Though there were a lot of people suggesting maybe we should be allowed to have 4 so we can make a square.
That would be nice.
All right. So I don't know exactly at what point it's like, no, you can't do that, but we're about to find out. Yep, it just says you're at the maximum of 3. Here you go.
Okay.
Give this back to you. So you can keep pulling your hair out. Unless you want me to go get my other character. I bet they could have one.
I'll try a few more times.
There you go. You can have that back. Yeah, the tailings are starting to erode into soil. It's so weird. Because everything's supposed to be on a grid, right?
It should be. Why is this not lining up?
Let me try
And it's not
something.
even like a full half block.
Let me try something here.
What are the chances the grid got slightly broken with the update?
Hold on a second. Yeah, because you're
What if I'm on a new grid?
I don't think so. I don't think that would be right. But yeah, as you can see, your homestead boundaries aren't lining up to the grid the way everything else is. Like everything, I'm looking at the grid with the Instaformer. Put it down one more time, and then I have an idea. I have a really dumb idea.
Put it down over there one more time?
Yeah, put it back where it's been giving us trouble the whole time. There, I'll fix that first, because that's been bothering me, watching you run around with a little lack of health. Alright. So let me
Maybe a tick
see.
too high, too.
You can only build in homes. Oh, wait. I'm not on your list, am I?
Oh, yeah, give me a sec.
Luna Moon granted
Okay, you
you
should have...
permission. You can only build in homesteads. Okay. Let me go over here to mine. Oh. Okay, so that worked. I was able to delete stuff out of that corner. But not this corner. What about...
If you look at... It looks like there's a very tiny overlap between our homesteads from before. I don't think that this is like a disconnect. I think this is an overlap.
Yeah, but it also doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. Alright, I have an idea. This is gonna be dumb, but just come with me.
Where am I going?
Outer space.
You're not moving. Am I about to be disconnected?
We're about to be disconnected. Because I can't get rid of this cube. And you're just walking in place on top of the homestead thing. Incoming server reset!
Maybe that'll fix it.
Maybe that will. There we go. Just log back into Kai 1.
Yep.
Why not, right?
Let's say give it like 20 seconds and log back in, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go look at the announcements over on the Stars Reach Discord, where they're talking about
nothing's
how
broken.
they found out about the cell tab bug. So that's now on their list. Oh, there's a new forum called Trade Market.
Mhm.
I didn't see that before.
Yeah, that was set up sometime during the maintenance.
So that's what people have been doing. Hire me to build your home.
That's amazing.
I know that guy.
Do they make good homes?
Potentially, yes.
Sounds like
It's all
great
down to personal
recommendation.
preferences, though.
Mm.
And if you want a giant golden man in your house,
You're most likely going to end up with a golden man somewhere in your house.
it's the guy that keeps building the golden man.
Ah.
So, yeah. You might end up with
Oh,
you
so
might end
it
up
was
with a
their house.
shrine.
I was sitting on top of their house in a saucer during the end of the last playtest.
Yeah, they build decent homes, but you might end up with a shrine to the golden man if you hire them. Not sure exactly what their requirements are for their services.
Oh, I'm out of the queue at least.
And Mayor Bodo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're just loading back
Let's
into the
stop.
server after a slight server reset.
Yep. Just takes a few minutes to get everyone back in.
Yeah, every now and then the servers need to reboot, apparently. At least the high populated servers do. Okay, so I don't know why this one is so misaligned. Because it's clearly... let's go ahead and try putting it over here and just seeing how that compares.
Well, I'm seeing if it changed now.
Now the server reset. Doesn't look like
Nope.
it. Looks like it's still the same. Looks like it's still slightly too high and slightly too far off. Which is crazy!
I'm
Because...
still afraid that the update did something.
Which is crazy because Sierra Reacher put their homestead precisely in that location yesterday.
That's why I really think something with the update did it.
But what would have changed?
Because it's doing the same thing. It's doing the same thing on this side.
Doing the same thing on this side? I wonder.
Yeah, it's also a little high, but that's like the exact same distance between the two.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder
quite strange.
if I was to. I'm scared too, but I'm almost ready to pick up my other homestead and see if it snaps to the new position.
Do you have anything in your homestead right now?
Just the plants and stuff, but it also is technically snapped to the correct area.
Yeah, it shouldn't lose the plants.
No, it won't lose the plants, but if I take it up, it is going to, and it's a good chance it's not going to snap back to exactly where it is.
Why is this not working? That's weird. But yeah, part of the reason is we tried to have me place it, and I'm at my maximum of 3. I can't make any more. So I could go get my other character, maybe. Maybe.
Unless you want to try picking up one of your homesteads, but you have the 3 aligned.
Yeah, I have my 3 aligned, so I'd rather go get my other character to test it.
Yeah.
That just makes more sense to me.
Frankly, we just need we just need like one more homestead to put down to see if it snaps to this or if it snaps to the old one.
Yeah, I mean, you could try that and we'll see what happens.
Because if it doesn't snap to this one with like a new homestead, then they changed how homesteads are being placed because
that tree is on fire.
Slightly overlined. Oh no. And now they can't.
Lit a tree on fire. A bonfire? Hey Alexa, look, it's a bonfire.
Touch.
Hold on a second. Oh, you can't climb it while it's on fire. You normally
it's also not burning us.
You can climb the normal trees, but you can't climb the on fire trees. Wait. What happens? Who lit that on fire? Because I'm kind of curious. What happens when I'm on the tree when you light it on fire? Oh, I can still climb it. If I'm already climbing it when it's on fire, I can still climb it. Ow, 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 ow. Fire hot.
Uh-huh. What did you expect to happen?
I don't know, something clip-worthy.
My working theory is that they might have changed it so that you can't slightly clip into the other ones.
Don't know why they would. You can try moving this one.
If the grid hasn't been changed, then that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, because that's what's weird about it is it's now
Because it's like a quarter block, right?
It's like half into the
Oh, half a
grid.
block?
It's like half into the grid.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't alter these blocks on the line, which reduces your size of your lot down by it makes it an even instead of an odd. Remember, they were odd.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, the inside area is 20 by 20 instead of 21 by 21 because you're losing half a square on each side.
Yeah, huh. This is
Well,
annoying.
that was a tree, to be fair. I mean, probably could burn a bush, but I say go ahead and try moving this one. We are doing science here. You don't have any items that'll go away when you pick it up. If I have to move mine, it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. But, you know. This way we'll learn. We'll know. So you can try to... Okay, it is...
They changed the grid.
Other than height, those are aligned properly now. Okay, so
yep, the grid got slightly changed with something they did.
But the question is, are they going to change that back? Here, give me permission to one of these, but not the other.
Here, you have permission to the one with all the bushes.
Okay, all the mushrooms. Got it. Okay, I'm going to go over here and try to do this. It won't let me do that. I'm going to try to go over here and do this. It won't let me do that. Okay, now give me permission to... Oh, wait. Actually, I need to test this slightly differently. Okay, so if I switch to placing or destroying... Okay, I can't do it here. I can't... Okay, give me permission to this one, too.
Okay. Should have permission now.
Yeah, I can't... Even though I have permission to both sides of this block, I cannot destroy this block.
That seems like a bug.
Yeah, because I can destroy along these two. Like, watch, I'll do it. I can, I don't know if I can drag across, but I can do it one at a time on either side. Like, if I do this side. There, I did that one. I can go over here and do this one. And it works. So I can do either side of the line. Let's see if I can drag across the line. I cannot drag across the line. But I can do either side of the line. Which means I can do all the blocks. But I can't do all the blocks here.
Well, can I move my homestead so that it's on a
line
instead of on the half line?
I'm looking at something. Okay, so your homestead is directly in the middle of like 4. And if I look at my homestead, it is directly in the center of a block. They've changed the centering. My homestead's directly in the center of the middle square. Yours appears to be in the middle of 4 squares, like on the corner.
They changed the centering, but they didn't change the size, and now it's causing weirdness. Am I getting this correctly?
I'm going to be documenting here for bug reporting.
Yeah, also, can you give the person in the... Did you give them permission? They lost permission to the crafting tables again.
Okay. Yeah, after the latest reboot there. Permissions granted. So I've got some screenshots, and I will report that. So I'm actually going to do that right now, because the sooner the better. Alright, so if if I go to the official Stars Reach and I go to the bug report, hotfix, okay. Homesteads placed prior to the hotfix are aligned to the middle of a square on the grid, while homesteads placed after the hotfix are aligned to the corners of 4 squares on the grid.
Pausing.
This matters because the outer edge now cuts halfway through a grid square, and those squares cannot be insta-formed, and
The
they
OCD
do
just bothers
not
me.
which is very inconvenient.
When trying to put multiple
When
homesteads
trying
together.
to align multiple homesteads together to build a larger home.
We physically can't dig out the bottom of the house currently.
All right, and then I'll attach these 2 screenshots. Maybe I'll get 3 screenshots so that I can go kind of show this as well. Want to be as thorough as possible here.
Oh, I need to fix the home options here. Farming, citizens. Oh, it's the dark hour again.
That does come around about twice a day. But yeah, so I'll just get that into the bug discussion so that people can take a look at that.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think we should get all 3 of yours down, because one thing that'll happen, even if they don't align, and it makes us wait for another patch before we can actually build, is that it will prevent...
You at least have...
It'll prevent
no one else will be
anyone
able to
from...
take anything.
Yeah, it'll prevent anyone from building here. So we still need to get 1 more homestead. And then we'll at least have secured our area. And then I guess we continue to wait for fixes. Man, this is the 3rd time I thought I was going to start really building our guild hall. But the 3rd time something new is said, no, you aren't going to be able to place your Instaformer blocks properly. So I can't make the floors and walls and stuff for the basement properly when I can't modify the squares on this line.
I'm gonna go fight something.
For a mission?
Yes.
I'd still have 4 missions to go turn in. I've been just sitting here playing with you and homesteads this whole time. I mean, technically it's more than OCD. It's more than OCD because I can't actually place Instaformer blocks in that line, which means I won't be able to create the wall that keeps the dirt out of the basement unless I create like individual basements for every single homestead that cannot be connected.
We want a nice big basement.
So yeah, it is a bit of a problem. It presents an issue with connected homesteads.
Oh, look, a reindeer to kill.
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas.
Speed ammo is nice.
It is. But once we start getting fire assault rifles, status ammo is best.
Okay.
If you want to burn down an entire forest.
Oh my.
I like as soon as I get a hold of a fire assault rifle, I'm absolutely just going to go to one of the wild wormhole worlds with a lot of trees. Just going to unload and watch the chaos. Come on, stop giving me these mid missions. I don't want mid.
So mid.
Near is even worse.
To the Sky Island you go?
No. Not going
No
to the
Sky
Sky Island. Why is this one mission type the only one that refuses to give me a FAR?
Is it the harvesting mission?
No, it's the kill mission.
Oh.
It's just
That's
like,
the one I
no,
normally don't have problems with.
we refuse to give you a FAR. And I'm like, I refuse to accept anything less. I mean, technically I'm accepting less multiple times, but then I'm just abandoning it. So, I mean, we can do this all day, Terminal. And I honestly don't like taking Carvix missions to begin with.
Ow.
Carvix missions
I'm
are
in a hole.
pain.
Where am I going? I'm in a very foggy hole. I don't know where I am.
Wait a minute. Formidable cold fission. What the hell's a fission? Okay, I will take this mission just because I have no idea what it is.
Am I supposed to find a node in this?
Are you in the fog?
I'm in the fog. Oh wait, I think I see it.
You just gotta Mr. Magoo your way around.
There's too much fog here. It's too thick and it never disperses.
Yeah, it would be nice if it dispersed. Oh, hey, look. They've already started work on repairing the bridge up to the Sky Island. It doesn't look as nice as it...
instead of the curly... or the curlicue.
No, it's the bridge that somebody tore down for some reason. Except it doesn't look as nice. It's very basic and ugly. But, you know, maybe they'll continue to work on it.
Yeah. The curlicue is interesting.
If not
That was
entirely
built up to it.
effective.
At least
I
it's
don't know.
a quicker way to get up than having to go around to the mountain.
I suppose, depending on what side you're coming at it from.
If you're coming from the wormhole, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, I was coming from the mid-map mission terminal, so...
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Cold fission.
I don't want to be in the fog.
Oh, for the love of... It flies!
What flies?
My mission, it's 81 meters away from the Sky Island, just out in the air. Come back here! So it's just some sort of flying alien creature thing.
Yeah, how have the climbing gloves been treating you? Are those still working well?
Yeah, for the most part. My loot way down here. All my loot fell off the Sky Island.
Fun.
It was an uninteresting creature. But I wasn't familiar with it, so I'm like, I gotta check. We gotta find out.
Whee!
Oh, these poor sky islands. I feel like they're getting worse and worse every day.
Yeah, there's quite a few holes in it.
But yeah, I guess it is. Someone did make the point earlier when I was talking about how I had hoped they would make it easier to unlock the permissions, because I had mentioned that yeah, the reason they did it at the highest level in the playtest was because they needed to make sure that, there was only a handful of planets, and if those all got locked down, it would be harder to playtest things. But the person that replied to me was like, well, I mean, it would be nice if it was a little bit easier, but something similar can still happen here in early access.
Yeah, there is only 10 buildable planets.
Yeah, there's currently 10 habitable worlds, and locking them all down would mean that the developers would need to open up more planets and more servers
But we
at increased cost.
Have 10 wormholes.
Hmm?
But we also have 10 wormholes.
Yeah. Though those technically don't run all the time.
That's the only problem with them, yeah.
So I feel like the server is probably managing those so that only so many are open at a time. So that way it kind of reduces the amount of resources that are running worlds at the same time. So if you could imagine that maybe across the entire galaxy, only half the wild wormholes are open at once, then that's technically just running about 5 servers worth of worlds instead of 10.
Mm-hmm.
So that would save on some resources. Alright, one more mission.
Let's see. That's Claire.
Pink raptor, but I don't see any purple raptors.
They still scare me.
Yeah, they probably should, but you know, I'm just not seeing Barney anywhere.
That's good, I guess.
Like, where's Barney? Oh, look, it's the Carvix hole. There's pink Carvix down there.
That's also terrifying.
Though it looks like, probably because the server reset, it didn't look like all the Carvix were in the hole yet. There were still a couple standing around outside. Probably takes some time before all the Carvix end up in the hole.
Holy, what a shock roach? Is that what this is called?
I think
it was terrifying.
I think that is one of the creatures you can get from the mission. The creatures you get from the missions are a bit more unique than the ones you find out in the world.
Yeah, that one was kind of terrifying though.
Because there's like there's the mission that sends you after like the rabbit thing that transforms. Like, it's just a docile little rabbit that's scared of you at first, but then after you've dealt a little bit of damage to it, it transforms into a Velociraptor. Comes running at you to maul your face. The Carvix in the mission is the only... The Carvix in the mission and the Carvix world boss are the only two that...
that'll split?
That'll split, but the ones out in the rest of the world don't split anymore.
I was wondering about that.
So, and some of the bosses have unique specials and abilities that you won't see on any other creature out in the world. So, you know, just some unique things.
Okay, roll away. Time to roll away. Too many snails.
Too many snails. Too many
Too many
snails.
snails with too many attacks.
Picking up a bunch of near missions because that's all I can find.
Roll away.
Rolled out.
Oh, okay.
I see another
How far
tree
do
on
those
fire.
things go?
Why do I keep seeing so many trees on fire?
Someone found a cryo.
No,
I
this
guess.
looks like I see someone holding a trailblazer.
Oh, someone has a trail. Someone's using the trailblazer now.
Yeah, so they can't exactly melt the earth, but they can light up
You can
plants.
definitely, yep, destroy all the plants.
Whatever keeps you warm at night. Like I always say, build a man a fire, keep him warm for a night. Light a man on fire, keep him warm for the rest of his life.
Of course. You do that often, don't you?
Sometimes. You know, in-game.
We've literally done that in this game.
Yeah. Ugh. The missions are fighting me.
Wait, what are fighting you?
The missions. They don't like
Oh,
me.
because they're not letting you get easy ones.
It's not about getting
Or
easy ones. I want the good ones.
getting far ones.
They're just giving me mid. What's the deal? Where's the far? Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. There's a far. Okay. So now we're just down to a survey node. I need a far survey node. Because I don't want this mid shit. Or this near shit. That's even worse. How goes the game?
Near, far, wherever you are.
Yeah, just working on getting some good missions. There we go. Got
Yep,
the missions
we're
I
good.
need. Now,
Game
I can actually make
feels
some
good. We
money.
haven't- Yeah. One day we'll actually start building the base when not everything is constantly fighting us.
Yeah, we're having a few minor issues with base construction. I guess I could start working on the front end of the base, but then what if they never fix these? Then what do we do?
Mm-hmm. I have no idea. Or, at the very least, you could start making blocks and stuff for it.
Well, the good news is, you know, I put that post in the bug discussion, and at least one other high-profile playtester has acknowledged it and noticed it, because Dr. Drake reacted to it and it's like, yeah, this is a thing.
And it's a problem.
But I think it's going to get called out by enough builders that they'll probably fix it. But it's
They'll have to fix it in some way. I don't know
here's the thing:
how they fix
reconnecting
it is debatable.
our missing market sales. That's probably something they can do without pushing a patch out. But I wonder. It is theoretically possible that maybe it doesn't require a client-side thing, but maybe it does.
Yeah, we can't really predict this one.
This one's a little less predictable than that one.
So, same. You need to find a planet with sheep on it. The only planet I know of that have sheep on it is CO2. But there could be other ones now. But CO2 is a reliable source.
And the full name of CO2?
I'm not gonna try to pronounce it.
Does it
Go
start?
find the guild.
Does it start with CO?
Yes.
It's the planet that starts with CO, and it's the one that ends with the number 2.
So I had been calling it like C2 because I didn't know what else to call it, but I've been seeing that more and more people seem to call it CO2, and that seems to be the colloquial name people have been giving it. So that's why I'm calling it now.
They just like the sound of that better.
Probably. I guess they like carbon dioxide.
I just like that we decided to live on the easiest planet to pronounce the name.
Mm-hmm.
We live on Kai.
And you sure that didn't have any weight on why we chose to live on this one versus the others?
I mean, well, this was a pretty green world with sky islands.
It was.
I mean, I guess it was pretty-ish and green-ish, but didn't have as much forest, the one that Gunk is on. I honestly like this one better.
Hmm.
But I also was not too keen on... I was not too keen on being on the busy world that Gunk was going to be making, because they got a lot of people over there.
But there was a day, one of the first days, I was dropping so many frames on their world specifically, and I was fine anywhere else.
It's like I like Gunk. I like the people in Gunk. I don't like the size of Gunk. I don't like super big guilds. I like smaller groups of people. Like I like small to medium sized guilds, not the big guilds. So, nothing against the people, nothing against what they do. It's just that's not the right size of thing for me to be involved in.
I don't really care.
So now we live on a planet with multiple smaller guilds rather than a mega guild.
Last count I've gotten was 4. There's at least 4 guilds, including ours, on this planet.
Yeah. Yeah, small guilds are easier to manage, but they do come with their own hurdles. I mean, it is sometimes harder to get enough people together to get a specific thing done. And I'm just talking guilds in general on all kinds of different games, not just Stars Reach. So, when you got a bigger pool of people to pull from, that does help get certain large-scale projects done a little bit easier. Here comes the sun.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, look, an acid fish. So long it doesn't have homing shots, I'm okay.
What if it doesn't have homing shots, but it spawns minions that have homing shots?
It really depends on how much damage they do. I've noticed that the only time I have problems with kill missions is when the target has homing shots.
Alright, I really kind of feel like this mission terminal is no way going to give me what I want.
Are you out on one of the corner ones?
Yeah, I was on the far corner one.
Yeah,
I feel
the
like
corner ones tend to give you near ones. Because it tries to give you quests that are farther away from you, which means they give you easy ones.
Yeah, which means that technically you have to travel far, but the mission says near, because it's all based on the portal.
Yeah. Which is why I've been using that mission terminal next to our homesteads most of the time. I tend to get a good mix of far and medium to choose from normally.
I found mud.
Good job.
And I found 2 people with helixes that seem to literally just be... they look like they're trying to pet owl deer.
That's an interesting one.
I think they're purposely trying to get injured so they can heal each other.
Oh, get more... what kind of XP would that be?
Healing experience?
Is there just a healing XP?
So you...
Oh, medical.
Testing the XP gains for healing. I mean, I kind of figured that was what was going on, which is why I didn't try to rescue anyone from the owl deer. I'm like, I kind of feel like you want those uh, to injure you, so I'll just leave you guys be.
Yeah, so it's medical XP. Okay.
I mean, whatever gets the job done.
The sun, and I said.
Oh, keeping the den alive also so you can farm hides when they spawn. Did you, like, bury the den under, homestead pieces? Is that what's going on there?
Oh, good Karvik.
I mean, there might be a point at which the den gets a little too intense. Just behind your base, open it. Because I did wonder about that. It was something I thought about the other day. It's like, what happens if someone decides to build a barrier around around a den or a maker? Can you then just create a unkillable spawn point that becomes super powerful and just starts producing purple creatures?
Yikes! Oh, are you kidding me?
Yes, I am.
My
Your words are missing.
my harvester mission is in the middle of the pink raptors.
At least that's one of the easiest ones to hit and run.
Yep.
You haven't truly played Stars Reach until you do a hit and run mission in the middle of some really high level creatures.
Run away!
Could be worse. It could have been a combat mission in the middle of all those raptors.
Yeah.
Or the digging one. The digging one sucks.
Oh, the digging one is definitely one of the worst.
The other two not so bad. You can hit and run a a map node. You can hit and run a plant, but you can't really hit and run a combat mission, and you can't really hit and run the digging.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got another far.
Bear.
Lovely.
I guess I found the strong bears.
Unbearable. And Sholiz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing this evening?
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Yes, hello.
Opened up a new system yet? I haven't been around the the galaxy to check if there was anything new.
I haven't heard anything.
I haven't heard anything, so I'm leaning no. But I do know we got new Wild Wormhole worlds, so the Wild Wormhole worlds have changed.
Yep.
Is there anything particular you were hoping for? All right, so I finally got all my good missions again.
Cool. I am going to a dig mission in the middle of the fog.
Could be in the middle of something worse.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this one's only a mid, so it isn't as far.
Imagine if you had a dig mission in the middle of the Carvex hole.
Oh, that would be annoying.
Oh, well, I mean, new Wild Wormhole worlds would let you see new worlds.
Yep. Too bad the Kai ones are currently closed unless 3 opened up at some point.
I wouldn't imagine all the worlds in the galaxy are closed, though. I just don't know which ones are open right now. I'm gonna have to check out some of the new Wild Wormhole worlds. But we'll definitely go on a maker hunt probably on Friday, which means we'll go check out some of those worlds.
Yeah.
And
but you don't want to hunt them to extinction this time.
No. This time we are not hunting the creatures to extinction like we did last time.
That was fun, though.
I mean, it was fun. It was funny. I made some shorts out of it. but that's probably not what we want to do because, uh, you know, we
Was it really that bad that there was absolutely nothing to kill you on Kai 4?
well, depends on if you wanted specific resources. Like, it did make it harder to find
Well,
silk.
yeah. Was there any other planets that had spiders?
Kai
Or did I
3,
have...
Kai 3 did, but Kai 3 was a
Oh,
lot
right.
harder
Yeah.
to traverse. It had a lot
Yeah,
more
because everything was,
mountains
like, in the
and
ravines.
it had a lot more mountains and a lot more ravines. So huge, drastic pits and peaks.
Okay.
So,
I'm at, like,
and I only
6.6K.
found the spiders really on the far, far side, which means there were probably spiders closer. They'd just fallen down into ravines and pits, and they're just that much harder to find. So, honestly, it probably would have been better for us to hunt things to extinction on Kai 3 than Kai 4.
Probably, but Kai 3 wasn't open when we were hunting.
Yeah, Kai 3 was a terrible world for hunting.
That...
It was great for gathering
Are those
marble,
down
though.
here?
It was great for
Why is
mining,
there
but
an owl deer here?
oh, I don't know. But it was great for mining. It was terrible for hunting. Because mining with all those ravines, you could get down to resource deposits that were really close to the edge of cliffs. So it was super easy.
Mm.
Now, where is this node? Oh, there it is. Took me a second to find that.
Okay, how many of these ended up on the Sky Island? I guess if all 4 of them are up there, but nope. Just the kill.
Gotta go up and kill on a sky island? Well, maybe you can go
I
do some
refuse.
skating. Do
It's
some
not
ice
that
skating?
Sky Island. It's the big holy one.
All hail the holy sky island.
I'll go with Jackalope instead.
Oh, which is going to turn into a velociraptor.
Yeah.
One of the only creatures in the game that I think are actually melee based.
I guess I'll go do that first.
So technically basic melee attacks do exist in this game. Just apparently
But only for the mobs.
only for very select creatures. Oh, look, I have to fight a jackalope too. I didn't realize that was my mission.
Yeah, I guess if you want to see new worlds, you just gotta go find whatever wormholes are open. Wild wormholes.
Oh, bad bunny, bad bunny. Bad bunny got me.
Game's crazy when deer start shooting at you. Yeah.
Oh, you want to
Oh,
see
you
want to see the inhabitable ones. Okay. Yeah,
That's fair.
I don't think there are
But
any new
that's gonna be a while.
inhabitable ones, but yeah, just got eaten by a bad bunny. It'll be a long
yeah.
trip back.
Mine's like a pale yellow. I'm gonna set up a camp before I start fighting it just to be safe.
The crazy thing is, that was mutually assured destruction. I killed the bunny as it killed me. I guess. But the main reason I died was I was stupid.
Oh.
I took a big chunk of fall damage when I was jetting away from it. The fall damage isn't what killed me, it just left me with very little health, and one last bite finished me off.
Yeah,
But
I'm just so far away from the portal, I don't want to have to run back out here if I die.
Yeah, I'm getting new missions. I was luckily done with like 3 of 4 missions, so I was gonna pick up another round before I go out. Then I'll pick up my body and do some missions along the way.
Something keeps happening with my jackalope missions, where it says I've completed it before the jackalope's dead.
Probably when it transforms, it finishes.
It probably does, yeah, that's a little buggy.
Just a little bit. Is what it is. That's probably what happened to me, so maybe I didn't actually kill that rabbit.
It'll probably despawn. Hopefully.
But now that I know that, I can pay more attention, and I can just trigger the transformation and fly away. Because fighting those things is a pain in my ass.
Fair.
Not as much of a pain in the ass as when the mission terminal refuses to give me the last mission I want.
Yeah.
Come on,
Is it the harvest one again, or?
It's the survey node again.
Oh.
I do not...
The only one I've had problems with on this planet is the harvest one, where it's like, here, takes this, and then you get... And then it's like, oh, sorry, that plant doesn't actually exist. And it's like, what?
Well, that's not what's happening. I've definitely seen that with the harvest missions and only the harvest missions, but what's happening here is it's refusing to give me a far mission, and I just keep abandoning. But yeah, so I keep deleting my near missions so I can try to get a far. Man, wouldn't you know, that was unfortunate.
What, did you die again?
No. I finally got four far missions total. And the only one that's anywhere near my body is the one I didn't complete from the last round. So I get to go all the way out there for my body, and then my missions are all the way on the other corner of the world.
Fun. At least there's one. At least there's one, and it's not none.
I suppose. You ever the optimist there?
Yeah, sometimes. Depends on the day.
King Prowler's here.
This week I'm probably more of an optimist than I've been.
Guess you have some good reasons to then, huh?
Yes.
Big hole. But yeah, I got a gather mission here, and then I gotta go gather my body.
Did I not finish my collect mission? What? I filled in the hole because I thought I finished it.
Now you gotta dig it back out.
I guess.
And all my remaining missions are on the other side of the world. Let's take a look. Yep, they're all over here on the right side of the map. And my body is on the bottom left side of the map, just in the corner.
Oof. Just have a survey node to do, and then I'm done with this round.
So out of curiosity, have you seen any snails or anything lately?
Snails? I have.
Okay.
They nearly killed me.
Because I guess we don't have any edicts on creatures on this world, so nothing should be endangered.
Correct. Apparently I have 6.3 thousand, and with this round it'll probably be about 8.
Okay, that's good.
Almost halfway there.
Yeah, I've got a little over 11,000 at the moment.
Sometimes I'm like, how are you so much more efficient? Then I remember you have a grav mesh.
Oh, yeah, that probably does help. Probably also gives me less excuse for not going up to the Sky Island. Because I can get down the quick and easy way.
Yeah, you can get down easily. It's just annoying to get up sometimes.
It's still annoying even with the grav mesh.
Mm-hmm.
It still takes time. Speaking of grav mesh. Mine's at 30%. I gotta watch that.
So they did. Apparently, one of the new changes from today was changing the sprinting speed and usage. Have you noticed any of? Have you noticed that difference at all?
Maybe?
I've noticed my. It feels like my running runs out a little faster, honestly, or maybe not as fast. It definitely recharges faster, or like there's less of a delay between
What
using it and it starting
fresh
to
hell
recharge.
is this?
What?
Remember when I joked earlier about, uh, it would be funny if it gave you a dig mission in the Carvex hole?
Did you get a dig mission in a Carvex hole?
No, I got a dig mission in one of those empty holes, but man, is it
Ah.
a long way down. Hey, it's the Jetsons.
Phone, please.
How familiar
Can't
are
get a
you with the
job.
Jetsons?
I watched it as a kid. It was on Boomerang mainly whenever I was growing up, though.
Never really watched Boomerang. But to be fair, it was
Boomerang had the
already an
old
old
shows when I was
cartoon when I
growing up.
was a kid too, so
hmm
if I had
So,
Boomerang back then, that's where it would have been then too.
yeah, Jetsons and Flintstones were on Boomerang, and I definitely saw some. But I definitely watched a lot more like Scooby Doo and stuff like that.
Some versions of Scooby-Doo were pretty old too.
Oh yeah, yeah, the original version, which I have seen plenty of too, is from like, oh goodness, is it? I almost said 1960s, and that's not right. That'd be as old as my parents. It's maybe 1980s.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Oh.
one of the things my
Hmm.
mom watched when she was growing up was the Smurfs, and I also watched some of the original Smurfs growing up.
No smurfing away. You guys watched the same things growing up. Isn't that crazy?
hmm
Man,
Well, I
my
just like cartoons. What am I? Oh, I'm like looking at our plot. Like, what am I? I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to be turning in my missions over here.
I have a combat mission surrounded by very angry sky sharks.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it isn't. And it's the dark hour. That doesn't help.
Definitely doesn't help.
Here comes the sun.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Yes, come here, acid fish. Get away from these sky sharks. You and your little snot rockets. Alright, mission accomplished.
Oh, that's nice.
That my mission's accomplished, or that what you found?
Uh, oh, Smeal's trading me money.
Oh, very nice.
I'm giving them lots of loot crates.
Wow. Wow. They're being nice and giving you money, and you're burdening their inventory with garbage.
Hey, for all we know, there could be something good in there.
Fair trade. Fair trade. Okay. I legit have a
Thank you.
alternate character that I use for opening loot crates. I put all of them in the bank, and when my bank gets full, I switch to that character. They open all of it. They have all the inventory mess, and I find the good stuff, and I can trade it to like Alexa or somebody. And if their inventory ever becomes too much of a burden for me to manage, I will just nuke that character from orbit. 503 of 500. Oof.
I gave him 10 loot caches. But yeah, I spent like an hour before stream just going through all my inventory and deleting anything that I didn't feel like was worth it anymore.
Apparently have a
So that
bunch
might,
of
yeah.
challenges to turn in that I never turned in. Could
Which
have
is why
swore
my
I turned
backpack's
some of these
sitting
in.
at 324 and not like 400.
I don't know what my inventory's at. It's full of it's full of things, probably loot crates, because I get one every mission.
Yeah. I like getting the crates from the missions, but it almost feels like too much. Like I'd rather at least there be some variety to it instead of just common.
Yeah, I don't have that many, but it's pretty much all common.
Well, that's all you get from the missions.
Yeah, but sometimes you get stuff along the way. You
I
decide you want to
rarely
stop
ever
and
get stuff
kill
along.
a den. You can
Oh well,
tech.
but the dens also only give you common.
That depends on.
The
I guess the
dens only give you
dens only
common.
gonna be common, but I think the
The makers that don't have shields can give you an uncommon, but it's only common or uncommon for them. You have to go to the
yeah.
higher level ones to get anything past that.
But there's a rare chance that if you're digging up your find mission, you might get a
Extremely rare
you might
chance.
get a cache out of that little bit of dirt you're digging.
Which is why I go and just dig holes on wormhole planets, hoping.
Diggy diggy hole.
I got nothing but common last time I did that, though. It was like 5 commons in a row before I finally said that I was done. Basically, pour down half a hill.
So I guess maybe Kai 3 is open, but Mickey is posting in the bug reports that there could be some problems with Kai 3 because they're
Oh?
apparently they're getting like a loading screen, then a black screen, and then they hear sound effects, and
Oh,
then
like my crucible bug.
something like that. So I don't know if Kai 3 is a good place to go right now.
Ah, that's a sky shark.
In the sky?
No, halfway in the ground.
Land shark.
Very much land shark.
Land shark, land shark.
But that's unfortunate if Kai 3 is kind of broken.
Yeah, not 100% sure what the
Is that a
status
raptor?
is.
Yep, I just jumped over a raptor. Okay.
Trying to see what Dr. Drake is posting here. Okay, Dr. Drake posted the bug long before I did, and then other
Oh,
people were
about
posting other bugs,
the
so
homestead?
I didn't see it, and so I posted basically the same thing, but I contributed some different screenshots showing showing things from the grid perspective of the Instaformer. Nobody else was posting screenshots of the Instaformer grid. They were just showing the lots not lining up properly.
Uh,
They
you
showed
were the
the
one that actually identified exactly what was causing it.
yeah, I identified the source.
You found the root cause.
I'm helping. Yay! I contributed.
What is, what is that? Oh, what was the thing I learned? I liked learning about like not risk management, but like root cause analysis and that kind of stuff. For work a while back, and it was like I think it was like three three leg 5Y or something at one point that I learned. Basically, you keep asking why until you identify the root cause.
Well, I mean, assuming you can get down that far.
Yeah, but you just keep asking, okay, why did that happen? and then you identify that, and then you ask why until you find like the very lowest, like the most baseline problem.
I mean,
That
I
wait,
feel
did
like
that
you can
trade
you
not
can
work?
always ask why though. Because if you ask why this changed, if you ask why it's a bug, if you ask why, and you get down to
I
the
don't
the
think that
exact.
money trade worked.
Oh, the
'Cause
money
I still
trade
only
didn't
have
work.
8,000.
Weird.
Huh. Weird.
But yeah, if you get down to finding the exact problem, and you can find the developer that changed it, and then you find out they made a mistake, and then you ask why, and you find out that they're just having a rough time and having a bad day, and you ask why, and you find out that they're having trouble
That's
at
not how
home,
this
and then,
works. You never blame the developer.
well, I mean, I'm not blaming them. I'm just asking why. There's no blame here. I'm just curious about the root cause. Where's
Oh
this all
my
coming
gosh.
from?
You have.
I'm not going to hold it
I
against
don't
the
wanna.
developer. I'm just, I'm trying to understand where all this is
That
coming
isn't how it
from.
works.
You got to put some kind of bounds on it, or that's going to be the way it works.
I'm talking about code analysis, not people analysis.
But eventually, one becomes the other. You can always ask why, and then after you get through all the psychology of the developer, eventually it's gonna get down into like, you know, you're gonna start asking questions about, why, and it's
I
gonna come
can't
down to
wait until your
nature versus
daughter
nurture,
learns.
and then you're gonna start
I can't wait
asking
till your
questions
daughter
about
learns the word why.
genetics, and then you're gonna get down and have questions about physics and biology and
What are
quantum
you planning to
mechanics
do
and
when
the
you get into the
nature of
Y
the
loop with her?
universe. What?
What are you gonna do when your daughter starts going into the Y loop?
Drive her insane.
Oh gosh.
The Y loop will not phase me, but it's gonna phase her.
Oh, you're gonna traumatize your daughter.
She's gonna be asking. She's gonna be 2 years old and asking questions about the existential nature of the universe.
Oh god.
You're gonna come by. You're gonna come visit for one of our like annual friend get-togethers, and she's gonna come up to you and she's gonna go, Alexa, did you know
No.
everything might be a simulation? We might just live in
Oh
a simulation.
God, you're gonna. Uh.
But yeah, I mean, if you just keep asking why, eventually you get down to existential levels.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what the topic is. You ask why long enough, it becomes existential.
And that, I think, is why it's a 3-leg 5Y. You don't go that far.
Oh, okay. Well, I know nothing about that.
Or it's 5-leg 3Y?
I don't know.
It's been a few years since I learned about it. There's also lots of different theories on ways to do it. I don't know, I wanted to be a manager at one point, and that was one of the things managers would do.
Well, something tells me I would make a very bad manager.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've also learned since then that I think I would be better as a product manager than a people manager.
Feel like I wouldn't be good at either one of those things. Ow. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think, if I was a manager, I don't think my company would be too pleased with me causing all of my employees to have existential crises.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't like that. I'll head back to the guild base after I do this pathfinding mission, unless it takes me straight through it.
Which means you would get there sooner.
I don't think it will, though. And this time I won't flood your backpack with loot caches.
Wait. Did they get to keep all the loot caches, but you didn't get any of the money?
Think so. That's a problem. If it's reproducible, and it wasn't just a fluke.
I need to repair my...
the...
I need to repair my grav mesh here. I hate seeing the durability continue to decrease. But that's okay.
Yeah.
People are going to be making new ones soon. As long as I can find a replacement.
For the grab mesh? Or the grapple?
The grav mesh.
Hopefully you'll be making replacements eventually.
Yeah, but that could take a little while. It does require a... I want to say a circuit bench 6? Not grab. Grav.
Grab.
Yeah, circuit bench 6. I mean, if I had a circuit bench 6, I could probably make these already. It's not a complicated recipe.
It's just a complicated, prereq.
Yeah. So yeah, it does look like for...
Oh, pink sky shark.
It does look like the new homesteads are lining up with the new homesteads, but they're also borked.
Yeah.
Because you can't do anything on this line.
Well, you can't make basements, yeah.
Yeah, well, you can't make connected basements. We could make 2 individual basements in these 2, but they'd never be able to connect because
okay, technically you could you would still be missing part of the wall, but you could technically make a basement that's just missing tiles.
Yeah, and then the dirt would flood in.
Yeah.
You'd have to have like depositor stone walls filling in that little tiny gap, and it would look ugly.
Okay,
so it's a slight problem.
Oh, you're here too.
I am here at the moment. Because I was looking at the homesteads while I was, complaining about the fact they don't line up. Now I'm kind of curious. I guess Sierra Reacher probably placed this one before the hotfix.
Here's actually something useful. If you don't have them already.
Are you giving something useful this time?
I gave him the grab mitts that let you climb basically forever.
Well, this seems to be a new bug for me.
A new bug?
I've encountered a potentially new bug here. I hit F on the mission terminal, and my mouse goes into free cursor mode, so I can move it around my screen. But I don't get a mission terminal GUI. There's no UI here.
Interesting.
It's acting like there's a UI here, because if I hit escape, I get my mouse cursor back in the center, and I get the interact button. I can't move right now. I have to hit escape, and now I can move. But then when I interact with the terminal...
I don't think I've had that exact problem before.
A slight problem. That happens on controller for you all the time. First time I've had this happen. I'm wondering if it'll fix if I just fly off the planet and come back. Otherwise, I have to restart the game. But I've been doing lots of missions, and it's the first time I've had that happen.
Invaders
Oh,
from space.
possibly from space. And look
Well,
where
it
they're
says they're from
landing.
space. Are they landing near the portal? Yeah, they are.
I saw this happen the other day too. Just the town is getting invaded.
Yep. It's the start of the apocalypse.
I don't know about the apocalypse, but there's invaders all over town now.
Yep. Well, my mission's in the opposite direction, so I'll just leave the town people to it.
But I was gonna go to the portal.
Well, then you gotta deal with it.
Yeah, I gotta deal with invaders. It's up to me to save the day! Because I actually... Oh. Some people are already fighting them. Alright, that's one down. I saw somebody appear to have their fabricator out, and they were moving a piece of furniture. And then it stopped moving, and then I saw damage numbers flying.
That's fun.
I'm assuming that they started fighting, and it wasn't that they got obliterated. Because it was small damage numbers, which implies to me something was getting shot by an assault rifle.
Mm.
And someone's building over here. I can see the arrows. Oh, Drad is making, like, a checkerboard floor.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I wonder how annoying that is to do.
Well, it's a lot of copy-paste.
Oh, right. Yeah, that would help.
Oh, would you look at that? Somebody's already made a vendor.
Oh, wow.
And they're selling grav meshes
Oh, wow.
for 5K
Is it
each.
Mickey?
5K each, yes. Mickey's selling 5K
Yep,
grav meshes.
That sounds about right.
Good
That would
deal.
be the person to have that, to have the experience and stuff for it. They were the first person selling stuff on the vendor in space too.
Yeah, but all their good crafting stations are back here in the private part of their house, not in the public part out front. So they don't want it. They don't want any competition. They're like, yeah,
That's fine for now. I can't blame them.
it's like here's all the basic stuff out front. All the good stuff's in the back. But I mean, 5K for a. Oh, I should have taken a better look at the stats. Because I'm kind of curious, like, what the durability and everything is compared to... Compared to, like, the one that I have. Even if it's not as good...
For most people, any is better than none, but...
Okay, it literally just shows the PQRV and doesn't tell me any of how that translates. That's not really useful information to me. PQRV. Yeah. But the highest is 670 or 686 on quality. So on the Q. And the ones that I've got are 800, 800, 800, 800. So they're definitely not as good as the one from the Cosmonaut pack. It would be really
hard to get stuff at 800, at straight 800s.
This work? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm going into space.
That's almost like Apex level stuff.
I'm going into space. Oh.
I'm done.
I'm not going into space.
You forget something?
I'm not going into space. The confirmation UI doesn't come up either.
Oh, I guess you're restarting the game.
I'm restarting the game. Hang tight, everybody. We're restarting the game. Oh, rip pepperoni. It's okay though. I'm thinking I might grab one of the homestead lots for my other character as well at some point
Mm-hmm.
because I'm almost there. Then we can make our guild base even taller.
Make it tall. Once
We,
they decide what they're gonna do about the uh placements.
yeah. Once we see if they're going to make any tweaks or anything. I'm just kind of trying to look around right now while I wait for the game to restart, see if there's been any devs have said since the update. Well, Raph is answering questions, but not.
Not about that.
Yeah, somebody was asking what the orbs were that.
Oh, the corruption orbs?
Yeah, no, they're like, are the Orbis considered good guys? It's like those are servitor drones.
Oh, those!
Yeah,
What did you do to piss off the servitors?
was that? Yeah, somebody was just asking if those were good guys.
I mean, neutral?
Kinda, sorta.
They don't normally appear unless you're making the servitors mad.
Yeah, more or less. Hmm. Raph responding to the to questions about the selling bug right now, but I didn't see anything particular about the uh, developers responding to issues related to the homestead placement.
Homesteads. Yeah.
Someday. I suppose I could also check the development roadmap because maybe someone's added something, but they haven't said anything, or they've got lots of other priorities to deal with first.
Yeah, I'm sure they have lots that they have to deal with right now.
Hopefully, the list is getting a little bit shorter each iteration. Only a couple more mission runs, and I could technically afford that additional homestead on my other character.
I mean, yeah, technically there were some new bugs added that we've identified, but some of the quality of life stuff added for this update is very nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I mean, like, actual inventory management is possible now.
Improved inventory management is possible now.
Yeah. Well, before there was, like, no inventory management. Now there's some.
I mean, I still feel like we're lacking some decent quality of life stuff for managing recipes because they can't be put in the bank. They can't. It's
That's why
not
I
ideal.
was basically just deleting any of them that could be gained by skills. I was only keeping the stuff that's only found on the world.
That's what I've been doing too. If it comes from a skill, nuke it. If it comes from something else. But here's the problem. I have a bunch of Taylor recipes I don't need now because I helped you get the ones you were missing back.
Yeah.
And now what do I do about that?
I might get a few. I haven't. The other thing is I haven't been deleting any tailoring recipes.
Well, no, I mean like the ones I got from the skill.
Yeah, that's why it's like I could give you a few of them back as we find them.
Yeah, and then I guess maybe I would have them. But then what would I do with them? I don't have any way to manage them. If I drop that skill, they're just sitting around either in my recipe book or my inventory, taking up space. What do I need them for? We need better recipe management.
Yeah, Kai 4B won't open for another 3.5 hours, which is 1 a.m. Central Time. So that's not happening.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So,
I'm actually gonna get
did
some
we ever hear
decent sleep
anything more
tonight.
about if 3 is working at all? Or if it's just completely foobarred?
Let me see. Did they continue that thread, or did they just say something then move on? No new updates on that whatsoever.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get the homestead, come back, put it down, and then I'll be guinea pig.
You'll be a guinea pig?
I'll be a guinea pig and see if Kai 3 opens. Because I want to dig a hole.
You want to dig a hole on Kai 3.
Yes.
What if it's all sand?
That would be perfect.
It's less of a hole and more of a crater.
I will be happy digging my crater.
Dig a crater, dig a crater. Diggy, diggy crater.
It's almost easier. Can I pick up and move anytime I want? So with the homesteads, you can pick them up and move them anytime you want, but you have to take anything that you put down on the homestead, you have to pick up first. Yeah, otherwise, it'll get deleted.
So, if we just look at this lot where I'm standing right now, if you had a homestead right here and you wanted to pick it up, if you picked it up first, all of these foundations would get deleted. So, if you want to keep the foundations, you have to pick those all up first and then pick up the homestead lot. However, plants don't count. So if you planted a bunch of plants in your homestead like this guy has, you could just pick up the zoning lot and those plants would stay.
Yep. Eventually we're supposed to be able to actually pack up the homestead and move it somewhere else, right?
Yeah, eventually we'll get that kind of technology, the ability to pack up and move, but not right now. And yeah, you can have up to 3 of them, by the way.
Per character.
Per character, apparently.
And is the limit on characters still 5?
I thought it was 4.
Oh, is it 4? I thought it was 5 for some reason.
It may be 4 characters. I've only made 3 right so far, and one of them's a throwaway character that I just tested stuff with. My god, that building's getting tall.
Oh, is it the one that I already commented was tall and Kai?
Oh, they have a vendor here too.
Oh, what are they selling?
Variety of things. Circuit benches, few tools, machine shops all the way up to 4, some fabrication lathes up to 2, and a few storage boxes.
So they're selling tool benches.
They're selling their hand-me-downs, I think.
They're selling the ones that they don't need anymore.
Right, right.
I guess if you don't want to have to build one yourself.
This is such a tall building. Don't know why it's so tall, but so I wonder what it takes to make the vendor. Like, who gets that recipe and how difficult is it?
I assume it would be somewhere in the bartering. Or a trading business.
I do have enough to pick up the business.
Unlocks.
Okay.
Yeah, so business learns the ins and outs of running a business, unlocks the vendor kiosk recipe, and allows you to place vendor kiosks.
Yeah, so I guess I could go get that if I wanted. And it must not be that hard to make if multiple people already have one, but I don't know. What am I going to sell? I don't think I have products yet.
You have trowels. Or you had trowels.
I saw something weird. I want to see what it was. Only owner and mayor can build in this area? But this looks like... That looks like just a regular, ordinary...
That's what it says anytime you enter any homestead.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the mayor's allowed to build in anybody's homestead?
Possibly?
I'm not sure how that works.
Don't make the mayor mad?
Yeah, that's weird. I kind of wonder about that. I kind of want to do some science, but that would involve me getting the mayor to agree to do science with me.
It's a little late for the mayor to be on right now for them.
I think the mayor's in Germany.
Yeah.
We live in space Germany.
No.
What?
We just live with some space Germans.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's better than living in space Arizona. That's a joke that nobody's gonna get.
Well, yeah, because that's a test. That's a playtester joke.
Yeah, one of the playtests, there was a planet that looked kind of like Arizona. Just felt like an Arizona. And I just kept calling it Space Arizona because I couldn't remember the planet name. What's the advantage to becoming a citizen? Well, it depends. If they have like a crafting lot, a community crafting lot, and they've got it set to citizens only, well then I guess maybe that could be a benefit. I can't guarantee that that's a thing.
So, at least in like CO2, I think it's a citizen thing where they have a nice open building right near spawn that has a bunch of crafting stations, and some of them are pretty high level that I bet is set to citizens.
Yeah, so they'll have to set up their own stuff to... That's one thing. Other than that, I don't know if there's a whole lot of just necessarily benefits to being a citizen. I guess because technically you have to be a citizen to contribute to the GovBot, and the GovBot has a leaderboard, and technically there's an item you can get for contributing that I forget exactly what it does. I think it's some sort of boost to XP gain or something. I've never used it and I've never cared. But there is technically some kind of item you can get from contributing.
Apparently, if you survey an entire world, you get this little deer statue.
Yes, but that doesn't require being a citizen. That's just the thing that happens. You get a deer statue if you map an entire world. I've got a deer statue in the homestead.
Yep, I'm at the homestead. I guess I'm gonna go see how Kai 3 works. If it works.
I was planning on going there after these missions, but then I realized my kill mission is a Carvex.
Good luck.
It just keeps splitting. I mean, it's not exactly hard, it's just time consuming.
I also had a Carvex mission, and as soon as it split, instead of whenever
You are making me dizzy, you little shit! Stop running in circles! God damn it. Get back here! I'm gonna throw up! Stop it!
How many people are you making dizzy right now?
Please stop! Oh, please stop! This is the thing's tactic. Just make me dizzy and
run.
Stop fighting it. Alright, I finally got that one. Only, you know, probably half a dozen more to go. Don't you start running in circles, too. No, stop. Stop. Don't you guys start running in circles either. You know what? Boom. Did less than I wanted it to. Alright, what's left? Please tell me it's just one little guy on the other side of this hill. Hey, you over here? I think that's one little guy. It's about to become two little guys.
Sounds like your kill mission is working as intended, where you have to kill all of it.
If I respawn, the mission's gonna reset.
Yep.
Alexa?
I was almost to Kai 3! Where are you on Kai 1?
Bottom left corner.
Ugh. That's so far!
Okay.
Oh.
Damn, Carvix. Alright,
Down
back
to camp.
off to get my body. He was just down in a hole, so I stuck my face into the hole to shoot him, and he just hocked a loogie right in my face.
Camp this time.
Yeah. Imagine needing a camp to deal with a mission.
I had to put down a camp to deal with a mission because because whatever I was fighting had homing shots that killed me in 2 hits. And had quite a bit of health.
Just need more dodges.
I dodged a lot. It had its only attack, like its normal attack, was homing.
Just need more dodges.
It didn't have time to shoot if I only dodged.
Shoot while dodging.
I tried! I'm also just not very good at dodging sometimes.
Yep. Hello.
Try harder.
Jerk.
Don't need to be heckled by everyone.
Dodge harder.
Dodging is hard.
Carvix are hard. Dodging is easy. Oh, it's the dark hour while I fight these Carvix. That's great. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Well, I loaded into to 3B just fine.
Well, that's good. I should go check it out. What kind of world is it?
It looks like a desert.
Does it look like Space Arizona?
Maybe. There's some trees here, though. Let's see if I can find some high point to give me to get a good vantage. There's some there's some arch-like structures.
Well, considering where I'm from, I'm very familiar with arch-like structures.
Oh. I just got kicked back to space. I think it closed.
Guess I'll never see Kai 3.
Not today. You've been rescued. Okay. But it's still open here. What the hell?
Go back in. Maybe that's the bug. Maybe that's why they kept getting a black screen, was because they kept getting kicked back and quote-unquote rescued. Mission complete. Stupid Carvix. Stupid bug dogs. I finally learned how to say their name, I think. But I still kind of want to call them bug dogs. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, I'm getting transported again. Yeah, I'm getting kicked out every time I go in.
It's like, I refuse. I want to go to Kai 3. If you want me to stay out, then close the damn portal. What a weird bug.
Yeah, there's a message that keeps coming up every time I come out that's about 3 before it pops up with the Kai 4 message. I can't see it. It keeps disappearing too quickly.
Could probably check the VOD at some point.
I'm gonna try going to a different zone and back to see if I can see the message quickly.
Maybe you'll have to go to a different
Happy.
space zone to find a different wild
Owie.
wormhole world.
I'll look at Owie, since it's right here.
See if Owie's got any open portals that don't spit you right back out.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they have any open portals, period, first. Owie 3B will be open in 3 hours and 11 minutes. But what about Owie 4? Oh, Owie 4 is open. Let's go see what that does.
Spit you right back out.
Is that a homestead? Do I finally see a homestead in space?
Oh, did somebody want to finally build in space? Gonna say, there haven't been a whole lot of people doing that.
I see something that looks like something built on an asteroid.
Yeah, it is possible to live in space, but very few people seem to have chose that life.
Oh no, this is a camp.
Oh,
This is
okay.
a random camp in space.
So no one's putting homesteads in space.
That's surprising me that no one's built in space yet.
I did it once, but I haven't done it since.
Yeah, there's so many possibilities in space.
Like asphyxiation. That's a possibility.
Or just having multiple definitions of
insanity.
up. Which way is up? Who knows?
Yeah, you could build on either side. If you put down a floor, you could on one side of that floor it could be your workshop, and on the other side could be, I don't know, your bedroom.
Dun, 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 dun.
I built a space cube.
Just a cube?
It was a cube within a cube. It was almost like a tesseract.
Oh.
And basically, that meant that there were multiple floors that you could move around on in every possible direction.
I guess there would technically be 6 floors then for the 6 sides?
Yep. So I built a cube inside a cube.
Was the entrance technically the front then, or the top?
Oh, it had multiple entrances.
Oh, fun.
You could enter from all different sides. So, I mean, that was something I did in an early playtest.
Okay, going to Owie's wormhole.
There was also the time I built a sandcastle on top of a snowy mountain.
A sandcastle on top of a snowy mountain.
Yep, it was made out of sandstone blocks.
Hmm.
And I planted some palm trees.
Oh, this is bleak.
That a problem?
I mean, no, but this wormhole is very just bleak.
Damn, I need to do one more round of missions and then I can potentially afford to get another homestead. But at the same time, I also want to go get that vendor skill, so maybe I'll go do that first. I might need to do 2 rounds of missions to get that homestead. Just zip on over. Maybe I can take a peek at Kai 3 before I get kicked out, right?
Yeah, you can take a peek, but yeah, it won't last long. This is interesting.
Is it, though?
Yeah. It's just, huh.
Will there be mounts and
I don't
ships and
see.
stuff you can ride? They say
So
over on
there's lots
YouTube.
of.
The answer is yes. That will be
Dark.
added eventually, yes. Spaceships
Yeah,
are
there's.
on one of the high priority lists right now, so that's going to probably show up before vehicles. Well, spaceship
There's
is the
lots of
type of
dark.
vehicle, but...
I wonder if this is bedrock again.
Find bedrock?
Oh yeah, it's bedrock points that go really high into the sky.
Someone's selling a fabrication lathe 4 at a relatively cheap price.
And there's a weird arch that looks like it's fallen over. This feels like some ancient civilization thing.
Hmm.
It's weird.
I'd love to see that. So somebody's
Cool.
selling hand-me-downs here. I'm halfway tempted to grab this fabrication lathe 4. Not that expensive. They're also selling grav meshes for 5,000. Though it looks like the PQRVs, well, they're comparable.
Well, let's go this way to start, I guess.
Fabrication
I might as well just
lathe
take a direction.
4. How hard is fabrication lathe 4? See, part of the problem... What in the...
Oh god.
What'd you do?
I didn't realize there was a ravine below me.
Oh.
Holy shit.
You have lathe 4 through 6? How hard is it to make a 6? I'll make one eventually. I do plan on picking up the skills.
Huh, how am I gonna get out of there after I get my stuff?
Lots of grapple and climbing?
Probably. Am I sliding? What am I sliding on down here?
Silt. Is it like dark black soil?
Actually it's salt water.
What?
The fuck? I'm picking up salt water.
You can harvest salt water now?
I guess?
I want to go see this. Where'd you say you went?
I'm on Owie and whatever wormhole's open there.
Which portal goes to Owie? I want to go to Owie.
One of the white ones. Is this ice? This is ice underground that I'm harvesting.
So you can harvest ice now and get water.
Oh,
that explains some
so
things.
Cool.
Smart polymer, hole sealant, advanced ingots, lathe 6. Okay. A lot of that is Greek to me, but as I said, eventually I'm going to figure that out. Cactus give fresh water. Okay. So you need to harvest fresh water from cactus. So I guess we still don't have lakes and things, huh?
Yeah, but we got ice. And at least some way to harvest water. And apparently salt water. I know what I want to sell.
This drop-down menu has way too many things in it.
Good thing I can climb basically indefinitely.
I'm just waiting to see... I wish I could remember the name of the fire-based assault rifle so that I could maybe search the market for it. Because at some point somebody's going to make one of those, and I'd be willing to pay probably a decent amount for one of those. Wouldn't you want a fire assault rifle?
It would be interesting.
Throw my loot caches in the bank.
It's a little bit.
Oh, this is
It's a little bit.
so many loot caches. But hey, here's a tip to add to the tip video. Every space station has an independent bank.
Yeah.
Which means if you go to all 5 sectors, you can technically get 100 storage in every sector. And I'm pretty sure that's by design. Pretty sure that's by design because they
Wait,
want.
does that mean this
They want
area I
people to
saw
be
over
space
here
truckers.
is just an ice lake?
Ice lake, you say?
Please tell me it is. I'm gonna go skating.
All right, let's get down to business. I've got business with business.
Whee! Oh. There's ice sharks. And ice deer?
Did you find reindeer?
There's crabs on the ice.
So, was the white portal you went through to go to Owie, was that near the Kai 3 portal?
It was near the... yeah.
Okay, because this is the closest one to the Kai 3 portal that looks like just a white portal. So I'm going to try there and see where we end up. Onward to Owie.
To adventure! Well, I don't know if there's sand here.
Let's never give that any more context than that. Anytime someone mentions adventure, they have to mention sand, and we will not be explaining why. Though I guess it's worth noting that the explanation for why is somewhere on my YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm. Why that became a thing is... there's no reason, it just did.
Just one of the stupider things that came out of that era. We love our stupid inside jokes and things.
Whee! I'm having skating.
We make a ski jump?
I don't... maybe.
Well, that's a very big sky shark. Oh man, why is the wormhole got to be all the way on the other side of the space zone?
Yeah. It's worth it, though.
You say so.
To me, it's worth it. I like ice skating. Though I am skating in bare feet, which...
Hey, that camp you found on the asteroid's still there.
I mean, I assume someone's, like, actually digging in the asteroid or something and using it.
Maybe? Oh, owie.
I have to, like, jump to change directions on the ice.
Wonder how many people live in Owie. Everybody's just kind of dividing up into their own sectors, and then you see a lot of the same people when you're traveling about. Then you go into another sector and you see a bunch of people you've never met before. It's like, who are these people?
Ow. It's almost like it reflects real life.
Owie has more stuff for sale than our vendor does. Does that mean Owie is more populated?
I could not tell you. I think one of the raids we had last week by that bigger guild, I think they live in Owie.
Guess that makes sense.
Oh, there's someone here. I was wondering why there's like holes in the ice. I bet this person's responsible for it.
Not holes.
I bet you they're harvesting. I bet you they were harvesting ice water or salt water.
Wonder what that's used for. There's a den. When I look at the wild wormhole, I see a den.
Interesting.
Should I break it?
If you want to.
Should I break it if I don't want to?
That's completely up to you.
What if I don't want it to be up to me?
Well, then ask your chat.
What if I want to ask your chat?
I don't know if I have a chat.
Someone was there earlier.
They were, and I haven't seen them in a while.
I wonder what this den even is. It seems to be behind the wormhole. What could it be spawning? There's a maker over there that appears to be making sky sharks, but I don't see what's around this one. Trying to see what's around this den here. I just don't see anything spawned around this den. See a maker. Well, there are a couple sky sharks, maybe. There's a pink sky shark. That didn't come from a den. But I don't feel like going anywhere near the pink sky shark, so whatever that den is, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I'm landing.
Oh no, acid rain.
Did I bring the
I
rain?
hope that doesn't affect the ice. Oh look, rabbits. These rabbits are not nice.
This is a lot of acid rain.
Mm. Oh yeah, that is around the portal, isn't it?
Where are you at?
On the ice.
Where's
Let me
the
pull out my
ice?
Pathfinder. I am... Let's see if I face the portal. I am northwest of the portal?
Oh, look, Velociraptor.
Mainly west.
Look, deer. There's ice deer and Velociraptors. And sky sharks. Okay, I seem to be west of the... No, east of the portal.
Yeah, opposite direction. If you climb one of the spikes, you should see...
there's like no... There's
ice lake.
like no traction.
Yeah, no, there is no traction on the ice. You have to jump to change direction, is what I'm learning.
Oh, it's a long way up and down. This must be a very cold planet.
I guess, yeah.
It still says planet climate temperate, so I don't know if the map is actually giving us any information. I see a... Shmuel is following us.
A what? Oh. They want to go ice skating too.
It looks like they're wounded. If they come back to the portal, I can fix that.
Do you want me to come to the portal and show you the way?
Do you want that water? Do you want your wounds
It's
fixed?
salt water.
It's salt water, not fresh water. Do you need salt water? I don't even know what salt water is good for. Try to get a little bit of mapping going here so I can see what I'm dealing with here. What kind of resources does this planet have? Quartz,
Not sure.
tourmaline, diamond, lapis lazuli, gold. I wouldn't mind collecting some gold if I can eventually turn it into blocks.
The speed upgrade. What does that do on the ice?
Scary things.
Speed. I have speed. I can't change direction though.
Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Ow, hurt myself.
You find the ice yet?
There's snails. Ice snails.
Yeah, hey, there you are!
Nice planet, though. You like ice skating.
Yep. Hello.
Should we cut a hole and go ice fishing?
I think the holes are over here.
Can you place... I guess it gives you salt water, though, huh?
Yeah.
So you can't place it with a depositor, huh?
Yeah, you can't place ice, I guess.
Because I'd love to be able to, like, create a downslope, and then...
A bigger upslope.
It looks like the ice is pretty thick, though. So might be able to
is.
cut a downslope and then an upslope.
I was trying to make little bumps into like a ski jump earlier. It wasn't working very well. Like I was putting there's a few little bumps here.
Just replicate Nitro's nonsense.
Yeah, I don't know what she did though.
Could have been a slight physics glitch as well, what she did.
Yeah.
Now, I wish it didn't dead stop when we get to the end of our grapple. I wish we could release it and just slide. But to release it early, you have to jump, and that also dead stops us. Also, you're gonna get frostbite, hippie.
I don't care. My feet will be robotic.
Might as well wear shoes at that point. Big, heavy metal feet.
They won't be as bulky as the shoes that we're given.
Bullseye!
Says the Sky Shark. Oh, look at I found the power up again.
I wish I could get the power up.
Zoom!
Bet you can build up a lot of speed.
Yep. I didn't know that the enemies could change your direction.
They can?
A crab just rammed into me and changed what direction I was going.
Well, they are
Crabs
solid.
are also sliding on the ice.
They are solid.
Yeah, but it's funny to watch them sliding too because they don't know what to do.
Yeah, they do appear to slip. But man, I just can't build up enough speed. You can kind of change directions without jumping, but it's very slow.
Very slow, yeah.
Jumping is definitely how you change directions a little bit faster. And keep your momentum. Now, if only we could use the grapple to change our direction while keeping our momentum.
Yeah.
Because you just lose all your momentum if you try to use the grapple. Grav Mesh seems to be okay, though. So this is one situation where grav mesh need not apply. Or not grav mesh, grapple need not apply.
So this is one of the. This is something completely new we've never seen before, right? Like just solid ice on a planet.
I think so. I haven't seen it. I mean, that doesn't mean it never existed in a playtest, but it means I never saw it. Other than the ice, though, this world is pretty, not pretty.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before. But then ice, it redeemed itself.
Wonder what happens if you try to melt it.
I don't have a cryo phaser, do you?
Nope, no Pathfinder or Chronophaser.
Chronophaser.
I mean, I could go check the market and come back if they happen to have one.
Mm-hmm.
I should have enough to get the skill for it.
I know that it was being sold in some places.
Yeah, because I think it was actually craftable previously.
I think it was on that list of things that was being sold whenever I was going around looking for a harvester.
But I'll go check and see if I can get the Chronophaser. It's about time I got that to play around with. We need to have some shenanigans. Speaking of shenanigans, and
play.
Speaking of shenanigans and the kind of things we used to do, especially with Minecraft, I'm thinking that there's going to be some opportunity for me to do some of my old Minecraft shenanigans in this game.
Oh gosh, that's kind of terrifying.
It's not going to be as in-depth because there's no redstone or stuff for me to play with.
And command blocks, yeah.
No command blocks or anything like that, but I think I can make some fun kind of physics-based mini games that we can play. I'm already trying to think of some.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I would really hope maybe at some point in this game's development, they just add a few physics toys for us to play with, like a ball or a puck that you can just deploy in the world and interact with. You know, maybe
it's a dark hour.
Well, not in space it isn't. Oh hey, the portal. Why did it... What world are you in? 4 or 3?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, I just got messages saying that the portal for 4 was open. I guess you were on 4 because that's what it says on the welcome message here. But yeah, 4 is open, 3 is gonna be opening in a few hours.
Yeah, it's opposite in our world. As
Wonder if they've set it up for them to alternate
like,
now, instead of both being open at the same time and sometimes both being closed.
That would be good. Too bad Kai 3 does not seem to want visitors right now.
Kai 3 is just a grump. Just a bunch of Chronophaser recipes, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
In Aoi?
Yeah.
That might be being sold on Kai, but that requires going farther.
Yeah, that involves going to a complete different location.
Ooh, this is another bigger lake. I don't think we were on this one.
Or
oh, this is the one I saw from the first spike I was on. Because it has the thing that looks like a fallen arch.
Alright, I gotta go look for a Chronophaser, so I'm going back to Kai. I'm going home to try to find a Chronophaser. Because I feel like there's so much fun to be had if we just find one of those things. Because we can melt things, we can burn things. We can technically freeze things. Oh no, wait, that's the Trailblazer.
Make the frozen thing more frozen.
That's the Trailblazer. I could get that too,
Oh.
but
Yeah, that one you could just buy.
I do want to see if I can get a hold of a Chrono Phaser. It's more fun.
Mm-hmm.
And more chaotic. I wonder if I boiling water.
Oh gosh. You're gonna cause an actual water cycle on the system.
I'm actually kind of curious because will it re-solidify?
That's why I'm not sure.
Because it says the planet's temperature is temperate, so maybe the environmental system isn't fully operational. And if we melted it, maybe it would stay water. Which would be problematic.
Yeah. Just a little.
Because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be harvestable then. It's not like I'm going to turn the entirety of the planet's frozen water into unfrozen water. I don't have that kind of patience. That's more of a random type of task. If for some reason Random decided something he wanted to do was melt all the world's water. Or all the world's ice.
He wants it to rain.
I mean, you can turn water into steam, and then it does condense back down in a liquid.
Mm-hmm.
That was something that worked.
Yeah, that's because they figured out how to move water doing that.
Yeah, that's how you relocate water and build yourself a hot tub. And also drain the lakes, unfortunately. There's only Chrono Phaser recipes here, too. Maybe people just don't have it.
Or people bought them all. Because that's what the person was using to burn the tree earlier.
Really? They had a Chrono Phaser and not a Trailblazer?
Yeah, whenever you were trying to crawl on the tree, that was a Chrono Phaser they were using.
Where do I get a Chrono Phaser? Ah, where did you find a Chrono Phaser? I suppose I could try checking another part of space. You can make one? That would be awesome. We have a frozen lake to melt. What's the going rate on a Chrono Phaser?
Probably 2,000 or more.
Let me see. Because I don't know how complicated the recipe is. I haven't seen it yet. Should be under mining tools here. But I haven't got that far. I've got Circuit Bench 2 and I've got Botany tools. I was going to try to get construction tools, but I never got to that one. And I kind of still also want to get assault rifles. So there's so much in engineering I want to be able to do. Haven't got there yet.
I can see there's so much to learn.
Guess I could head back over to Kai here. Ooh, 45 minutes? Oh, man, what's... Seriously, though, what is the going rate on a 45-minute craft? Oh, come on. No farm missions whatsoever? I'm gonna need money for complicated tools.
Maybe the Trailblazer is the better deal right now.
Or maybe the better option is we all just get together and melt some ice. Depends. Depends on what Slumbering Dragon wants to do. If they want to go melt a bunch of ice or not. Certainly be the faster option than 45 minutes of crafting. Alright, there's a farm mission, but only one, huh? So much disappointment. I still kind of want to poke my head into Kai 3 and see what's going on there.
Yeah, you can look at it. To me, it was a desert, and it didn't let me stay for very long.
Yeah.
I got maybe a minute each time.
Well, I do have a round of missions now for Kai 1, which is good. Let's see what happens if I try to go into Kai 3. It's still going to be hours before Kai 4 opens.
Yeah, that doesn't open until like 1 a.m. our time, and I'm not staying up for that.
No, neither am I. I actually want to get some sleep tonight. I'm starting to get in.
Same.
I'm starting to get into a habit where I can actually sleep again. Somehow
I
you lost
was
your
just
framed rib set recipe. Did you lose that when the server reset?
something about yesterday. I was just really tired. Uh I didn't get up until like 2.
Oh,
I
I
mean, I
wish I.
got up to feed the cats obviously before then, but
I wish I could go
then I went back to bed.
back to those days. The
Yeah,
good
you
old
got a little one.
days. I mean, hey, maybe when she gets to school age, I could get up, get her ready for school. She can go to school, and I can go back to sleep for a while.
Technically, you could take a nap, but when she takes a nap,
Eh, that's normally when I find time to take a shower.
fair.
Yeah, Alexa had that issue with one of her tailoring things too. But
You lost your framed rib set.
yeah, in order to fix Alexa's issue, I actually unlocked the tailoring skill myself and gave her the recipes.
Yeah,
But
unfortunately, I don't.
yeah, I think framed rib comes from something I actually want to do as well, so we could always check the market.
Lost 3 of the Loom 1 recipes
Yep.
during one of the maintenance things, and the one of them that I lost was coarse thread, basically the building block for everything in tailoring.
Okay, I didn't get lucky like you. I didn't get to see the planet and then get spat back out. I got the black screen
Oh, I got the black
that
screen of
Mickey
doom.
reported. Yeah, I got the black screen that Mickey reported, so I got to restart my game now.
Oof.
I just wanted to take a peek.
Why did I get to actually go in?
I don't know, because I heard some weird noises, which was probably me being rescued. And then I ended up back out in space. I could hear the noises. I could even press buttons and hear my menus open, and I could even fire my grapple and hear it go, but it was just black screen. It's like, so
Mm-hmm.
what basically happened was loading screen to go into the world, but before I could actually physically get into that
It
world,
is.
it booted me back out, which probably broke the loading screen.
Yeah, so what is machining? Is that an engineering
Machinist is actually a separate thing.
and crafting?
Yeah, it's a separate line from engineering.
Yeah.
Nothing on the Kai market. Oof.
Yeah,
You-
depending on how far it is down one of these lines, I don't think this character is going to be doing that, so I might be able to get it at some point
And
if we can't find any other way around it.
I already deleted all my recipes that said they came from skills. Cuz I'm like, Well, if they come from
I did
skills,
too,
why does
but
it
I don't think I
matter?
remember having the rib set, unfortunately.
I have no idea if I did or not. Transporting old one artifacts often... Okay, there's the thing that says I've been rescued. Be more careful out there. Well, you know, close the damn portal. Not my fault the portal's open. This is entrapment. Big shiny portal, but... Or maybe it's field fabricator?
Oh, look, another person that's just digging a hole also.
Dig a
Maybe.
hole, dig a hole,
They
dig
might be
a
doing a
hole.
mission. I'm digging a hole.
Let's see. Settlement utilities, field fabricator 3, battery pack, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I have field fab 3, but not 4. Does that mean technically the base crafting skill is field fab 1?
Maybe?
Because field fab 2 comes right off of it.
That could kind of make sense.
And Duolingo is giving me weird sound effect notifications because I haven't done anything today. It's
It's
like,
getting mad at you.
it's getting mad at me. It's like, chill
Yeah,
out.
it's getting mad.
Chill out. It's only 10:30. I will be done by streaming no later than 11:30. That will give me 30 minutes. You don't have to give me the weird...
Do you still do, like, the 2 or 3 services, or is it just Duolingo right now?
Well, technically, I have a few other things I have, like, lifetime subscriptions to.
Mm.
So, I technically will always have them, so long as they exist.
I haven't actually asked for any update lately on how the Japanese has been.
Slow.
So,
It's been one of those phases where I do the bare minimum daily just to keep the streak up.
mm,
It's been what it's. I'm gonna get out of that phase again because I get into that phase when I get really busy with other things, and then when other things get less busy, I get out of that phase, and it goes in waves.
that sounds about right.
So right
I'm
now
thinking...
I'm busy with all this new Stars Reach stuff, and I'm like, I'll get out of the busy phase eventually.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just getting a month subscription to Brilliant to really try to learn a ton of Python.
Python.
Yeah, well, that was a language I never actually learned. I learned Java and C in college.
Python is a snake. Do we have a
I want
field
to
fab for
slap
the
you in the
base yet?
fish.
I think we have a field fab 2. I don't think we have higher.
We have machine shops up to 4, apparently.
Got some things that require a frame rib set, but I don't know what the frame rib set is or where it comes from.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Sometimes I accidentally click on other players while I'm trying to click on some of the... Yep, nope.
Let's see.
Ah, so we're skipping 3 and going straight to 4?
Oh, cool. Perfect.
I need to put like a storage crate there because I think they fixed storage crates. Then we can have a drop box and a pickup box. But then again, just got to keep an eye on it. Make sure people aren't taking things they're not supposed to. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had. Yeah, I made one storage crate to test it, and see how broken it was, and then it was like, oh, okay, well, can't do anything with
Very
that
broken.
now. But I have one, and it should be fixed now, so I can maybe go
Mm.
put it down. Because I know the previously, when you right-clicked on one of those in your inventory, there was a grayed out use button. I just did that, and there was no grayed out use button, so at least that's different.
What
Yeah,
is on this planet?
I ended up spending some money
Quartz,
while I was
diamond,
out.
gold,
You know
iron.
this. You know the sad thing is,
Hmm.
I I almost forgot what I spent the money on while I was out on this little misadventure. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I picked up the chronophaser skills before I got a chronophaser. So I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready when they become more widely available,
Available, yeah.
and I'll
There
definitely
might
get
be some
one.
in the CO district, but I wouldn't pin hope on it anymore since the last time I saw them there was over a week ago.
Yeah, they're probably expensive if they take 45 minutes to craft. I'm sure it would be at least the equivalent of running 45 minutes worth of missions. There's a depositor for sale here pretty cheap at this vendor. What about this vendor over here? Just selling graph meshes. Nothing but graph meshes.
I mean, they're an in-demand product.
I mean, I'm kind of curious, though. Where does the... Because I also picked up the business skill, so where does one craft a vendor?
I would assume a fabricator, but I'm not sure.
Why do I not have a vendor recipe? I picked up the skill fresh, like, just a little bit ago. I thought it was supposed to have
Yeah, it's
the...
supposed to come with it.
Unlocks the vendor kiosk recipe. Oh, no.
Did you break it?
Oh, no. Why don't I have a vendor kiosk recipe?
You broke it.
Did I go get that skill and then come back to the planet before the crash? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm heading over to the guild HQ now. I'm just confused why I didn't get my my vendor recipe. Clearly somebody got it. There's multiple people with
Yeah.
vendors. Maybe I'll just ask someone politely that has one if they can make me one. Like, can you help out a poor businessman who never got his vendor recipe when he unlocked this
I'll give
skill?
you the materials. Tell me what they are.
Yeah, just tell me what the materials are. I just need the craft.
Is here.
And...
Dark hour here.
Yeah, but it's moonrise, not sunrise.
Oh.
So it's the other dark hour. Bruno is trading. What happened to my vendor recipe? Maybe I could try to get the business skill on my other character too. Maybe somebody will have it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Grill 2, a Fabricator 4, and a Circuit Bench 4. Looks awesome. Oh, wait. Are you changing the offer? Okay, there we go. Excellent. Alright, let's get these placed. I need my Fabricator to place these correctly.
Yay.
Problem is I have a Field Fabricator 1 and a Field Fabricator 4 in here now. I'm like, which one's the new one? What's this? Okay, that's the 4. Okay. I think I'm actually going to pick up these other ones because we don't need the extra 2 and the extra 1. Oh, we're just trying to trade again. Because once you have the higher level one, you don't need the lower level ones. Oh, a couple refinery 4s. That's awesome. Those will have, what, 4 slots each? And have higher options? Alright, so let's see.
Oh, look, Sky Shark.
Let's rotate
Ground
this
shark.
around. Move it into position.
Oh, there's a snail in the hole.
Okay, there we go. And while we're at it, let's put away some of these extra thingies. Machine Shop 2, the Machine Shop 1. You sure this is the Machine Shop 3, right? Yeah, let's get rid of the 3. We really don't need all these extra duplicates lying around. Taking up space. Oh, trying to rotate it upside down. That's not the correct direction. There we go. That looks nicer. I feel like leaving the refineries up makes sense. And is a grill a time-based thing? Now that we have a grill
no.
too? Okay.
Oh, wait, maybe.
I know a circuit bench isn't time-based. An extra fabricator tool? Unfortunately, I just have the 1.
Whee! Ah, that's a Sky Shark.
Hi, Shark.
The Sky Shark is flying after me.
That's kind of what sky sharks do.
I'm trying to climb away from it, and it's just following.
Alright, let me see if I can also put this out somewhere. I have this nice storage crate. Storage box, rather.
Does it have homing shots?
No, it's just a storage box.
Yes. Why does the Sky Shark have homing shots?
Because the different planets, the creatures will have different attacks and abilities.
I know, but still.
But
Sky Shark, I'm trying to climb. I can't even climb away from it because it's like I tried to climb out of the way of its shots and it's still hitting me.
Okay, I now have a storage crate here that stores 10 items and money. But I'm pretty sure anybody with access to this lot can access what's inside there, so
Damn Sky Shark.
maybe don't put the most valuable things you have in there to share, because you never know where they might end up.
Okay, back to Owie. And then back to Kai.
You done with the ice?
For now.
There we go. We got some refinery 4s. We got a circuit bench 4. We've got a grill 2. We've got a field fabricator 4. So nobody's got a fabricator for sale. I think there was a fabricator for sale at one of the vendors right near the portal. I think someone had one. I vaguely remember that being there. Just kind of checking all the places that I can craft things, see if there's anything I'm not aware that I could craft, but man.
Does fabricators and stuff decay after so many days? I mean, the fabricator decays with use, right?
I mean, if we
Like
take a
most
look
tools.
at some of these, I just put
Are we
this
talking
one
about the full
down, but this one's been
fabricator?
down maybe a little bit. Let me take a look. Yeah, this one's sitting at 83%. So, I mean, it does
So it
decay
is.
over time, it
Mhm.
seems. Some
You
of
just have to
these,
repair it every so often.
this one's at 79%. It's been down a little longer. This one's also at 79. So it seems to be time-based, not usage-based for crafting stations. Some of these refineries are down to 80%. It says 12 days remaining. Basically, if you right-click on it and hit inspect, and if you right-click on it, there's also a repair button. But if you repair it too early and too often, then what the hell is that? Who invited you? And
Is it the boss?
why? Stupid rad roach hive.
Good job.
Okay, I think crisis averted, and I unlocked the title Exterminator. The thing had such low health.
Did it just spawn?
It just basically spawned on the base. That's the second time I've just been chilling in our crafting zone, and a boss spawns on our base. Oh. Oh my.
I think that's the portal back home. So you repair with repair kits.
Yes, by right-clicking on the thing and hitting repair.
Yeah.
Sorry for the distraction there. Something tried to eat me.
That tends to happen in this game. The one thing I've noticed that doesn't seem to decay that I was expecting to decay is clothing. Everything is still pristine.
Yeah, clothing doesn't seem to be decaying. It kind of reminds me of a little bit of how things ended up working in Star Wars Galaxies. Clothing did, in fact, decay, but when clothing ran out of durability, nothing happened. You
Oh.
were still wearing it because it was just mostly just cosmetic. So it didn't matter if it was broken or not. Didn't
It
go
does matter in
anywhere.
this game
Didn't do
because
anything.
clothing is giving buffs.
Nitrogen. You need nitrogen. A good source of nitrogen.
I think I have some nitrogen. Let me check. Oh, I have 14 nitrogen.
Where does it come from?
Where did
I
it
have
go?
7 nitrogen. Not sure where it comes from. Maybe there's a creature that drops it? Maybe that would explain why I have a small
Probably.
sample of it?
That would explain why I have a mixed sample of it.
You and your mixed samples.
I have many mixed samples. Leave me alone.
So
I
how was
mixed
the...
so much stuff.
So, Alexa, Shmuel, how was the ice fields? Did you have a good time?
Yeah, pretty good. I got some water that I would love to sell if the listing stuff worked.
New
Because until
list.
everyone else finds out that you can just go to that planet to get it, I think I think people actually will buy that.
Well, that's okay, because how would anyone ever find out?
Yeah, it's not like we're streaming the answer.
Dug a massive hole to get diamond. Just role-playing Minecraft.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I also dug a hole, but I didn't get any loot caches.
I'm gonna go run another round of missions since I'm back here. Slightly disappointed that the chronophaser is not readily available on the market, even though things like grav meshes are.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see what I can do tailoring wise. I think I have another sewing one recipe I can learn and try to make. You found a rabbit. You found a hole that had like 10 rabbits in it. They are no longer with us. Did you get any good hide or anything, or horns or anything from him?
Have you found the Carvix hole?
I have yet to see the Carvix hole in this on Kai. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I know that I'm part of that problem.
Let's see
That is a
here.
pink sky shark that I can see from that is right next to our homestead.
Wonder what it's doing there.
Don't know. Don't like it.
It's kind of like when the boss spawned and decided to come harass me while I was trying to answer someone's question about repairs. Right now,
but it's right there. How did you get here? Why are you here? No, don't come closer!
Dodging is useful, am I right? Now, where's that Carvix hole?
Maybe if we stay very still, the sky shark will just go away.
Or maybe it won't.
Yeah, I'm willing to take that chance at the moment.
Is that the Carvix hole right there? Yeah, that's the Carvix hole. There's a raptor above the Carvix hole, though. This raptor needs to stay away, because I want to check out the Carvix hole. Maybe I can lure the raptor into the Carvix hole. Oh, that's some big Carvix in the Carvix hole. Sure. Hey,
Is
hey,
the
raptor.
Carvix hole dangerous?
Raptor, do you want to go in the Carvix hole? Hey, we got a raptor in the Carvix hole. Bye, guys. Enjoy your new friend.
Did it go away?
Nope,
it's even closer.
So I just put a raptor in the Carvix hole. What are you up to?
Being terrified of the sky shark that is right next to our base that I don't want to fight.
Oh yeah, you can't put sky sharks in a hole. They get out.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like I'm going from my inventory trying to find the recipe I want to make to looking at seeing where the sky shark goes.
Oh, neat. If you open your inventory while the animation for saving your character at the relife station is playing, you will actually see the pulsing effect on your character model in the inventory. And it does not stop. It just stays. But it goes away, I guess, when you
Craft this.
exit
That's
the
a
inventory.
biofiber rig. How do I craft this?
You
That's
don't.
biofiber. Biofiber rig. Dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Twisted plant cord, barley straw weave. That's tier 3 loom.
Yeah, we still just have the tier 1s right now, don't we?
Yeah, that's tier 2.
Nobody's doing tailoring but you. Nobody's got these looms.
Yeah, and I haven't unlocked the recipes yet. Did I craft this? That's tier 2
Did we ever get
sewing.
that other homestead now?
Oh, this is what I wanted to make, and I think I already learned it. Yeah, okay. I have this. I have it. That Sky Shark is near the mission terminal now.
Well, I'll be back there soon. I just
I
have
guess
one
we'll
more
find it
mission.
then.
Just got one more mission, and it's in the direction of the mission terminal, so that means I'm on my way back. And it's just a gather mission, so I'm going to be grabbing it on my way. Oh, Shmuel has Loom 3 and 4, apparently. Shmuel's got everything.
Okay, I need... Oh, I needed a basic soul unit to make this. That's right. Where the hell do I get that?
Is that, like, at a blood
Here, I can check.
altar, or some sort
Well, I
of
can do the how do I
sacrificial
craft
altar?
this. And then I can look at... Basic soul unit. Tier 1
Sacrificial
biofiber rig.
altar.
It's biofiber rig.
There's a oh, this is that den for the owl. Well, no, actually, it's a bear den. I thought there was an owl deer den over here. Things are spreading. Oh, look at that adorable little sky shark.
You see it?
Yeah, he's so cute.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's attacking you.
Actually, I attacked it first. But then I fat-fingered my keyboard and didn't dodge. Anybody want to help me out over here real quick?
It has homing attacks.
That's nice. You might be able to duck behind
the...
dead? Yeah, you might be able to duck behind the edge here. Okay. Note to self. Don't be an idiot. Don't fat finger my keyboard. Hit the wrong button. It's dead.
Okay, it's dead. Dead, Jim. It had helium and chlorine.
Where the hell did it come from?
I have no idea. I don't know why it was here.
Yeah, so we'll just wait till they fix the, we'll wait till they fix the homestead lots, and then we can reposition all these. I bet you're thrilled about that.
Fine thread, a basic strap set. What do I need to make a basic strap set?
I'm gonna assume maybe leather?
Said basic strap set is also biofiber rig tier 1. It takes hide and plant fiber to make it, but I need to get that first.
I'm curious about something. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a space adventure.
I think I'm gonna make another party hat, and maybe I'll make a few party hats and grip mitts.
Party hats and grip mitts.
Because the party hats give some decent buffs, and it's a recipe you can only find out in the world, so not a lot of people are gonna have it.
Here, hold on a second. Check out, Check out my party hat.
Ball hog.
It doesn't seem to conflict with my hair or anything though. Like your hat does.
Mm.
Doesn't conflict with my hair or my ears or any of that. The hell? Well, that's weird. But it's fixed.
They won. Can't be too sad.
You have 1 layered field cloth and 2 fine thread. You can make a loom 3. That would be Alexa's department.
Yeah, I'll eventually be getting there, but I'm kind of getting tier 1s of a lot of things still. Just to start making stuff.
Just distracted.
Like, the next thing I need is biofiber.
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I think it means the tree.
Oh, the ash tree. Okay, that makes more sense.
Pretty sure it means the tree. I haven't seen any of the other kind. Except maybe what happened to those trees from earlier. So yeah, I'm guessing ash trees, which if people leave them alone, they will regrow. We don't have an edict on oak anymore. Why is somebody out there just chopping down ash trees?
Chop, chop, chop.
Don't break all the trees. Be kind to nature, right? Or not. Make it go extinct. See if I care.
Really got... Let's see, what's the best thing to use for this? The Kai-1 iron, not the mixed iron.
It looks like somebody is making some assault rifles and putting them for sale over here, but it's not the
Just
one
regular
I
assault
want.
rifles?
Well, they have the poison one, but not the fire one. And they have one of the other ones that isn't what we have as well. So I mean, ooh, I bet it
Maybe
has.
they'll make a fire one soon.
Bet they have better damage though. I gotta keep
I'm sure
I
they
gotta
do.
keep an eye on this vendor in case they put one of the fire ones for sale. Okay, so apparently a vendor takes very common metal, wood, and common gems. It is ridiculously easy. I just can't do it because it didn't give me the recipe.
Oof. Bug report.
Crafters over here rotating their vendor. And they have a fabricator for sale for 600. That's a relatively cheap fabricator. Alright, I'm going on an adventure because I want to test something dumb. Probably not going to result in what I want, but, you know. Just going to quickly go around and see if anybody's selling a vendor or vendor recipe anywhere at any of the...
Fair enough.
Among other things. I'm going to check for other things.
Yeah.
Dumb things, always fun. Hey, Rodney, how's it going?
Yeah.
So
I mean, at least I'm finally getting a little farther in tailoring.
That's good.
I'm 20 away from having enough to get the next thing.
I've made some moderate progress in engineering, but most of my progress is, I think, in constructing on my other character.
Yeah. I hope that you can find a vendor, because I would love to sell some of my tailoring stuff there.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I didn't get my vendor recipe when I unlocked my business skill today. And I had not unlocked vendor previously, so... Yeah, don't know where my recipe went. I'm gonna go look around and try to find myself a vendor. Or someone that can make me a vendor. It's a really easy recipe, so I bet someone can help me. Only ever gonna need the one.
Oh, YOLO can make one.
Yellow can make me one? That'd be awesome.
Oh,
And
that's
yeah,
Crafter.
that's
Okay.
Crafter. I just saw Crafter, so I could go back and get one. That'd be awesome.
I wonder if this fine thread would be enough.
I'm kind of curious still. There's just no vendors on the market. No one's selling a vendor.
Perfect. To the skills terminal.
Let's see. And I gotta keep an eye out for if anybody starts selling chronophasers.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing I need to go look for.
Yeah, it's like now we actually have to look around for shops and not just rely on the station one.
Yeah. So, I can always check. They do have the trade market forum now.
Oh, I'm sure we can get you plenty of salt.
Salt is good.
We have an entire field of salt-producing plants.
Yeah, so it's how much was it to make those? Let's see, because LDP was answering some questions when I was asking about it in the Discord earlier. What, 5 salt? 5 salt, 30 very common metal, and 10 wood. Yeah, all that's pretty easy. As long as you got the recipe.
Yep. We even have branches growing in the base.
Yep. We got those basics covered. So, apparently, the person selling assault rifles in our town, they have the cold variant and they have the poison variant. So,
Trial depositor.
I really want the fire one though. I'm gonna have to keep an eye open for where someone might be selling the fire one and how much it's gonna end up being. I don't know what the resources for that are.
Oh, I see that 5,000 is now going right for grav meshes in 2 places.
People are just kind of setting prices now. 5,000 for a grav mesh.
Apparently.
It's a much needed tool.
That's a fair. Yeah, that's a fair.
Doesn't take long to get 5,000.
Yeah.
People selling tools for like 1,000 or less.
I'm surprised that the tools aren't going for like 2,000 like they are on the station.
I mean, I was selling a bunch of trowels.
Well, yeah, you were selling trowels for 500.
Yeah, I was selling trowels for 500. I don't know how many I've sold.
You're kind of undercutting the market.
Yeah, I just made a bunch for crafting experience and I didn't need them, so I was just like, that was before we had search on the vendor, so I wasn't going to go through 200 pages to try to see what other people were selling them for, so I'm just like, I'm just going to guess the 500. I sold a couple before the hotfix today. So a couple people wanted trowels.
We might be able to set up the vendor, and then we might need to start wrapping up. It's past 11.
It is. We're gonna have to wrap it up for tonight soon. I just wanted to go back, grab some stuff from our field here. I don't think I have any very common metal on me.
Okay, I got to go ice skating tonight. I'm happy. I feel accomplished.
Just gonna get some salt here. Maybe trade some salt for a vendor or something. All of those take a ton of combinations of items. Yeah, but it's so satisfying though. The fire assault rifle, especially with status ammo, lighting things on fire. That's the best. You want to be able to light your enemies on fire, right?
You really just want to cause a forest fire.
And there's that.
I thought I was supposed to be the arsonist.
Well, you know, who's to say you're not going to get one too at some point?
I mean,
I could
I
see it.
probably will, but still.
Yeah, yeah. Also looking for hide. Do I have any hide? I might have a little bit of hide. I've been doing missions and I have 4 units of hide. That's not a lot of hide.
I have plenty of hide if you want hide, because I do. Since I do tailoring. But I'm over on the space station right now. I'll come back in just a minute after getting the bio rig skill.
I'm just trying to grab a little extra salt here.
Come on. Oh, man, so
Salt is so useful for so many things, apparently.
do you have a specific type of hide you're looking for, like Kai 1? Otherwise, I'm going to give you a bunch of mixed hide.
There is that merge all thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't want to merge everything. Mixed hide is fine. Needed to make grips for weapons. That's a good use for it. I would like
Does
to...
it need to be normal hide, or will soft hide work? Because I have a lot more soft hide than normal hide at the moment.
Hopefully it's just one of those recipes that says any hide.
Yeah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Crafter, I can give you a few things here, hopefully. I don't have the hide
The
that
cheese
Alexa
steak
was
is
talking
terrible.
about, but... Let me see. I got some hide. Not a lot, but better in your hands than mine. I've got apparently 3 different types of salt. I hope it's okay that it doesn't have to be the same thing.
Yeah, you can always merge it.
I've got Kai 1, I've got Kai 4, and I've got lettuce something 2. And then... I mean... Technically, this is the very common metal that it's required to make it, right? A little bit of Kai 1 iron. Do I have any wood on me? Yeah, and I've even got a decent amount of wood. I can just kind of give all the things that it would take to make it. More or less.
They were saying that cactus gives water?
I think so.
I harvested some cactus earlier, but I didn't notice if I got any. I guess I should try that again.
But yeah, thank you very much. Hopefully my other character will actually get his vendor recipe.
Mm-hmm.
When I actually get around to doing trades with him. It's just I've done so many trades with this character that I already had the stuff.
Watch me back. I actually don't think I have enough yet.
Don't have enough.
To unlock the business. Yeah. Like, just not enough, but it's fine.
I see you up there, going up the hill.
Yes.
Eating the cactuses.
Oh, yeah, there's some of the water.
Oh, those cactuses give water? Excellent.
Well, the ones that we have too. But this is a mix of AOE 3 and AOE 4.
No. Pure. Gotta have pure fields so you don't get all that mixed stuff and clutter your inventory. I know we can merge it, but it's just easier. That's why this field over here is only one type of cactus, and it's the only type of cactus I harvest.
I just need plant fiber for coarse thread, so I don't care.
We don't talk about your horrible mixed cactuses that are legitimately mixed cactuses. Like, some of those cactuses don't even know where they're from. And of course, we've got Kai 1.
No.
Kai 1's scrubs here. These are good for Kai 1 branches, and then we have Kai 1 dark wizards over there. Instead of all these
Basic
other.
headgear wrap. Interesting.
There we go, perfect.
Not nearly as good as my party hat.
Well, I want to play with them off. I do. But I've been doing so many random things with our homesteads here that I have to keep turning them back on. So I can't keep turning them off and on. Is there a hotkey? Is there a hotkey I don't know? Maybe that would make it easier.
Hand soft leather. How do I get
But
hand soft leather?
unfortunately, every time I get started on wanting to build our guild hall, we run into another slight issue. So the last slight issue was I couldn't make the Instaformer blocks I wanted. I was gonna.
Oh, soft leathers from the loom.
I was stuck because I didn't have the lathe 2. Now we can get the lathe 2 and I can make the Instaformer blocks. But our homesteads aren't lining up after the hotfix anymore. So we can't build our 2x3 guild hall yet because they're not lining up. And if I use the Instaformer, real quick, this line right here can't be Instaformed at all. So if I try to build a basement, it's going to have to be individual basements, or it's going to have a gap. Yeah, they're off by 0.5. Because they're now in the corner of 4 squares as opposed to in the center. Yeah, so I mean, I got no problem waiting around for the fix, but until then, I keep doing things that require me to have my boundaries on. Going into the gameplay options and turning them on and off each time is I long for the day that the guild hall is here, overlooking our city here that we're a part of. It's a nice view.
Yeah. The off by 0.5 is...
Yeah, Jody, the Cryostars you had for sale in the market page, the market page has a slight disconnect in it. The stuff that was for sale prior to the hotfix, it's still on the market. It's still there. It's just we don't see it in the sale tab right now. So
Yeah.
they're working on a fix for that.
Yep,
So.
we actually got an in-game message earlier about that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rodney.
I always find it fun whenever a patch comes out and it's like, oh, what's the next bug?
I mean,
honestly, I'm just happy to have the type sorting for the inventory. It makes everything so much easier.
Type. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of good momentum, a lot of good fixes. A couple issues here and there. It happens.
Yeah. Well, this is the first time I feel like I actually could manage my inventory. It still took an hour, but I was down to less than 400. I was actually really close to 300, which is almost a best for me at this point.
My inventory's at like 340 right now, but I haven't done a whole lot with my inventory today. I put all my caches that I got today in my bank.
I opened like 80 caches and was at nearly 600 before I started doing stuff.
Don't think you've been under 470 in over a week. I had to put an effort in. Part of what I've done to make it easier to manage my inventory is I refuse to open caches on my main character. I put them in the bank, and then I have a character dedicated to opening caches. And then
max health or max focus.
and then he just lives on the space station opening caches, and that's his life. That's his life at the moment. I get rid of the recipes that come from skills and keep only the ones that are from uh found in the world so that I can maybe sell or trade those. And
I have made dunks.
you have a few plans to help with the inventory issues. Looking forward to seeing that, as I'm sure most people are.
Oh, that's the recipe I was trying to put on my feet.
But I've already,
Ah, they're still big.
you know, without the sort and search, before the hotfix in the market, I just kind of was ignoring the market entirely, except for listing a bunch of trowels. But now,
yeah.
you
That's probably
know,
one of the few people that was still going on the market.
yeah, now with the search feature, I actually am wanting to go around looking and seeing what I can find if there's things I need that could be out there. I need to find a chronophaser, so I need to go around looking, checking markets for a chronophaser. I want to find when somebody puts the fire assault rifle on the market. I want to get one of those. Um,
I think I've cursed myself to having to wear shoes as much as I don't like them.
oh, did you find shoes with a buff on them that you
I
want?
made shoes and they have really good buffs. It's max health plus 10, max focus plus 9, focus regen plus 1, focus spend plus 1, max stamina plus 10, and stamina spend plus 3.
Are you gonna stop being a hippie now and wear shoes?
I don't want to, but it's too many benefits.
It's almost like it's useful to wear shoes.
I don't want to wear the shoes. They're bulky.
You don't like the bulky shoes, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
they technically work better with the bulky pants, but the bulky pants still have like
Slow you down,
they
yeah.
slow you down. So
And I don't have any other.
I don't
Yeah, I
even
don't
think I
have
have
better
any of
pants
those
yet, I don't
pants.
think.
So yeah,
Well, I have some pant recipes, just not a lot.
they're bulky space shoes. What
The
is
mine trousers are the ones I can already make, and those don't help.
how much you willing to pay for the fire rifle? Ooh. Let's see. I wonder how
A
complicated the
pressure
recipe
vessel
is and
recipe?
how long it takes to make. Because, see, that's the problem. I have absolutely no idea how long it takes to make and how complicated it is. I know it's more complicated than some of the previous crafts, but how complicated? Are we talking like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 columns deep?
Ugh, tier 4 armor.
Is it like the Helix or is it simpler than the Helix? Because I got a Helix recipe and I see how complicated that is. That's like 8 columns of resource or components on top of components on top of components.
What is this one? Tier 4 armor. I have a lot of tier 4 armor stuff. Once I actually get up to tier 4 in armor, that I'm gonna have a lot
I
of
need
really cool things to make.
I need to get on my cache opening
Still in here
character
too.
and get you those tailoring recipes I found. They're all sitting on my cache
Yeah.
character. If
It'll be interesting to see how many of them I already have.
next time you go to the space station, let me know and I'll get you those tailoring recipes you need.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll open more loot caches. Oh, I technically have a few from doing missions just a little bit ago. Got about 5 of them. Ugh.
Yeah, I wonder if I'll need to get the basic forge skill or if I could forego that for now and go straight to armor too. Oh, yeah, if you have the vendor, I don't know where you are. I have plenty of hide.
Probably the big tall building behind the portal. That's Crafter's place.
Oh, behind the portal.
Yeah, just on the opposite side from us, that big tall building. Nice building, but it's so tall. Oh, They're on their way here,
Oh.
apparently. I kind of want to go check out that tower, though. So, you can meet up with Crafter. I want to see what this build is about. Oh, there's Crafter right there. But he's looking for you, not me.
I see them.
Yeah, so I need to get back on my construction guy and see if I can work my way up the lathe. It's a very interesting tower.
Here.
Not 100%.
Actually, not gonna give you mixed hide. Apparently the soft hide on Kai 1 is really good.
Soft hide on Kai 1 is really good.
Yeah, like its stats.
I mean, this is a very interesting tower. I'm not sure entirely what purpose it serves, but it's got a nice view.
I mean, supposing I actually got the soft hide from an animal one, Kai 1, it might have been from all the loot caches I opened up earlier.
It could have been that too.
Yeah.
I always open my caches up in Kai space. Because then it becomes just Kai and not Kai 1. Then I know then I know mostly for sure what is and isn't from loot caches.
I deleted a lot of random vegetables I got today.
Is he going to be happy about that?
I feel...
Does he like vegetables?
It's like, I feel kind of bad for Nitros and she's doing cooking, but it's like, I can't. There's too many.
Too many recipes, too many branches.
Too many vegetables.
Too many vegetables. Yeah, that's a nightmare. I think I've legit had nightmares like that.
Really?
Too many vegetables.
I don't think I've had a nightmare like that. I've actually been eating more salads. I had a salad for dinner last night and for lunch.
I'm still a little worried. Is it safe to eat a salad again?
I looked at the ones that I got. I looked up the brand because it was a mixed, like one of those pre-made mixed salads that you get at the store. I looked up the brand and I looked up about the infection stuff, and it seemed like they were fine.
Yeah, the brand of salads I used to get was actually, I think, the brand that was supposedly part of the problem. But I don't know that for a fact, so I was just like, when's it going to be safe to eat a salad again?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, abundance of caution, they don't want to. I said, I don't care, I really want a salad.
I don't care if I have to live in the bathroom for the next week.
It's like, I'll deal with it. I want a salad.
You're very brave. Maybe I'm just looking for an excuse not to eat a salad. My Wendy's double pub burger that I had for dinner would probably agree with that statement.
Okay, snow shirt panel.
Hey, look, it's Jesus. Keep bumping into that guy. You see him everywhere.
Stamp set. Okay, so I can make a woven plant cloth. I need a lot more of that, it seems. And
my cache opening character is going to need to open caches soon. I'm up to 73 used in my bank. Though some of that is building materials. Some of it.
Oh, good. Okay, woven plant cloth is just coarse fiber and plant fiber. That makes this easier.
There's a fungus among us in space.
Oh.
Let's see if I can pick up some good missions here.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh?
Well, I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just make a ton of plant fiber before bed, and then I'll just pick it up in the morning, or hope that it's here in the morning, and set it. I was gonna set it for 30. I went from 58 minutes for the time required to 0, 0, 0.
0, 0, 0.
I don't think it quite understands how to do an hour's worth of processing.
just overload the clock and wrap it around, or
I don't know. Let's see what happens if I do. Yeah, I wrapped it around because it goes back to 2.
so what I'm hearing is you're hacking. Where's Rodney?
Yeah, so that actually might have just... decided to do 31 since it wrapped around, and it might actually only take... Oh no, is it only doing 1 because of that?
It may only do it may only do the timer for 1, if I remember correctly. But I don't know.
Yeah. I just wanted to make a bunch of coarse thread. It's the basics of everything in tailoring.
And now look what you've done. You're gonna make Rodney get the band hammer. Now where
We'll see what happens
Come on,
in
give
2
me...
minutes.
There we go. Got the missions I wanted. Bye-bye, Jesus. I still wish the other day when I accidentally missed my grapple, and died from fall damage. I wish it had been him that had found me. It just would have been funny. But no, someone else passing by picked me up.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Saku, my pretty kitten.
But I guess you must live around here. In Kai. Huh. That fungus among us is way over at the edge of the zone.
Zone? Oh, it's in space, isn't it?
Yeah. At least it's not spawning in the middle of our base again. Let's see.
That's happened at least twice, hasn't
I
it?
had the Carvix boss spawn in our base while I was there, and I had the
Hive mind thing, right?
something hive something. That boss spawned in our... The one that gives the Exterminator title. That one spawned right outside our base, too. It was like, oh...
You really know how to choose our bases, don't you?
It's... I guess maybe because it's in the center part of the map that it catches some of those boss spawns.
Yeah. I mean, I'm no better because I will go try to fight a boss and then lure it towards people to hope other people will help me.
You're just gonna force some people into assisting you.
Pretty much.
Hey, who wants to do the boss? It'll be fun. I'm not giving you a choice.
It's worked twice, so...
But yeah, it looks like we have reached probably the hard out time.
Oh, yeah.
It'll have to be the end of stream, so I'm just gonna make it back to base, and while we're headed back to base, let's see if I can find anyone we can raid here. Yep, that would be Duolingo getting mad at me again.
Still yelling at you.
Oh, of course it is, because I haven't paid enough attention to it today.
Oh,
So.
good. So it went from the 2 minutes to
Oh,
an hour.
Oh, Rodney.
We've streamed a lot this past week.
Yeah. Though, of course, I can only imagine what Rodney's been up to this week.
Oh, I can only... Yeah. You've probably been... Oh, goodness. I do not even want to imagine. Please get some sleep.
I do hope you are getting some sleep. Some. I could imagine that possibly not being enough, because I've been in some crunch time situations where I lost a fair amount of sleep working on things.
I'm still just imagining college and some of the all-nighters I pulled for that. I mean, you've probably woken up to my deranged messages in Discord from my all-nighters.
Yeah. You know, there was one time where I actually got my project done, when I was in college, got done in time that I wouldn't have to pull an all-nighter, but I had a bunch of friends in the same class that wanted to get together and work on the project stuff together, kind of do, you know,
No, we've done the same thing before with some
and
of my friends in college.
I had everything done by probably around midnight, 1 a.m. And at a certain point, I was like, okay, guys, I'm not going to kick you, because we were in my room. And I'm like, I'm not going
Oh,
to kick you guys out, but I'm going to sleep. You guys keep working. I think they left at 6
we normally
a.m.
went to the computer science building.
Yeah, they left at like 6 a.m. to go beg the professor for an extension. And I'm like, okay, bye, guys. I'm sleeping. uh,
I got really annoyed my senior year because we had a professor that did extend the homeworks, but he would extend them after they were already due. So I would have pulled an all-nighter trying to finish it because I was having problems with it. And then I would turn in what I could, and then like 6 hours later he would give an extension. And it's like, cool, that would have been nice before I did the all-nighter. I'm not working on it anymore. I'm done.
But alrighty, looking at possible raids here, I do see one other person. It looks like they're playing some Stars Reach here now. In the little thumbnail that I can see, it looks like they're in a giant cactus patch. So
Oh, that'll be fun.
we'll see what they're up to. Seems to
Let me
be
see if I can find my way over
Dusty
that
Y.
too.
Because the only other person I could raid is Alexa.
Oh, Dusty! Yeah, Dusty raided me less than a week ago.
Oh, Slumbering Dragon, did you make another chrono? Another chrono.
I'm not seeing anyone in the Stars Reach category. Why is that?
When I went the same category, I saw Dusty Y.
I just see you for some reason.
You don't see Dusty Y?
That's weird.
They've been up longer than we have. Apparently they're on like hour 9 of their stream right now. We've only been going
Y,
for
like
4.5.
WHY?
Yeah, WHY, Dusty Y.
Any capitals?
I don't know what this thing is actually worth, but
Why
I mean,
am I
I'll
not allowed to?
pay a bit for the chrono phaser. But
This is unfortunate. Why? Huh. Oh, I have them in my thing since they raided me. Let me see if I can access them that way.
yeah, I don't know why they
It shows them as offline for me.
It's weird. Let me double check. Maybe they went offline shortly after I clicked the raid check. No, they're still showing up for me. Well, let's...
What in the world?
Oh, you're right. When I actually click them, now it says offline. We must have just missed them. I think they
That's
just finished
unfortunate.
their stream. Oh my. Trade button grayed out? Oh. I'm not sure why the trade button grayed out. I set offer, your offer not set, I guess? Sorry, I was looking at other things here. And, oh, we got invaders coming in.
Again?
And they sound close. There we go, that trade worked.
I think they're invading the town again.
Again? Man, I guess that's what invaders do, but I'm really kind of glad I didn't build down there. They just keep getting invaded. This is at least the third time I've seen this. Twice today. But oof. Well, I'm glad I don't have any reason to go down there for a minute.
I might just end today because I don't know who else to raid.
Yeah, we've been trying to pass things along from Stars Reach channel to Stars Reach channel, but yeah, now we're the only two people at the moment. At least on Twitch.
Rodney needs to resurrect the stream channel. Yep.
But it is that time. I can't put it off any longer, so I guess we'll
Yeah.
be wrapping it up for tonight. We will be back on Friday night. I think we're gonna do a maker hunt. We're gonna go
And
hunting.
not extinct an entire planet again.
Yeah, we'll try not to wipe out an entire planet's worth of creatures like we did last time. Yeah, legitimately, Kai 4A lacked creatures.
Follow Rodney.
But it's a good thing that we've got Kai 4B now, because Kai 4A was out of creatures after last Friday. We won't hunt a planet to extinction again, I promise. We'll stop when they're endangered. All right, so you guys take it easy. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us.
Good night, everyone.
Till next time, everybody.